Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Small ya, Monche you. Ye politicians here, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A near Ohia, any politicians. Asempa Kwabaka will take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one no 1 year GH in Jia, young Kunto. We are a frustra conumti namun area. No more. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himfa, and your MPP. Ninu Yakuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. No Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hai. Me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. No, I'm better. Me Martina, me Gina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasakasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Me call NDC what power me didi. Kamara me call no home me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Be being here now, obe frame. Ye kasada na ma who opposition no. Enti mon dream. My party and that's the only thing.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name. Two types of politicians: those in need of power and those who have power. Those who have the power often are full of arrogance and are puffed up, whether they are from NPP or NDC. NPP and NDC are similar in the outcome. They are the same in that sense. Different groups of people. One is mostly Ashantis and Akans, if you want a difference, and one is mostly a West, Northerners, and other regions. That's a difference. But in the outcome of the effect on the people of Ghana is the same. That's why I can't join NPP and I can't join NDC. I have joined Ghana. As they say, Ghana is the winner. But you have two types. Depending on who is in power, you see humility. As I'm saying that necessity makes you cool down. Do you remember when Professor Mills was not in power? He used to go around humbly. So when they were campaigning for him, said, "Oh, you're humble." It was one of the main. My wife met him at Dansoman when he was campaigning. Before he became the president, my wife met him at Dansoman. He was going from house to house. When he saw, he said, "Ah, my student." Because he's one of the most intelligent Ghanaians I've ever been in Ghana. He's very, very, very clever. He's one of the lecturers who will lecture without notes. And you see, when he became a president, he speaks off the cuff. He couldn't see well, and he could just speak. Very clever, highly intelligent. She met him going from door to door at Tansoma in humility, because he was in need of what? Power. When you have necessity, it humbles you. Whether it's you are in need of money or in need of power, you become cool. NPP, in need of power, look more humble than they have ever looked since we knew them. Yeah, more humble than we have ever seen them before. I think they also started door to door, person to person evangelism, market to market, taxi rank to taxi rank, and so to so. Yeah. Since when will you see NPP quoting scriptures? I'm asking you a simple English question. Scriptures and having church services. People that are not associated with church. Because we are charismatic Christians. We know those who are associated with churches. Before the politics begin, we can see those who are associated with churches, not the political visiting of churches. You see, before the politics start, I know you. When God raises you up, I will know whether you are originally here or not. Yeah. Necessity. I've made them have church services. Pray God. The battle is the Lord's. It's wonderful. But you see, necessity, it changes you so much. It's a carpenter. Either you do it yourself or the carpenter will come, and then before you realize, you have become cool. Hey! It's wild though. Is it wild? It's very wild.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie say platform media say unyana betna subia na Fabibroni be say it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasiache and no more so na Shasia, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I was touched by the presence, humor of Eve of Novevilla.
Novevilla, what done? Le ezeveveme. The members of the House from the Volta region may want me to repeat that for the record. Novevilla, what done? Le ezeveveme.
Will translate it for the record of the Hansard of that important message, Mr. President, you wanted to convey.
That which is important. Novevilla, what done? Le ezeveveme.
Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed. You are blessed. Oh, boy.
Is it the first time I heard demonstration? A peaceful demonstration here. And the deputy IGP Akala Petina Udu, Utiani, and one make a side, and was who comforting who you are. And found one year penny for the Krakow room. Aqua meetings, several meetings of a meeting. Ama, the BS, I would from Yamaya and you said on your best. Afraid I'm saying, Mummy and Kofra Safa. Mummy and Kofra Safa to say, this is the first time I had a demonstration in Ghana, Hana.
Kwakuboy, police for na nkase omo mamonye. Your report and say police for say Munyusu Nkrumah Avenue Nkopie Independence Square. Ring Road they call Jubilee House omo mamon fa ho. In the
Enya no ne no omo agree.
Na
no omo agree say e be ko France House ne. E tina ne e be ko sa Independence Avenue. Amo mati afie, ama ye kwan, say yenko.
Now, who names the police for court?
I know my change different thing.
Now, Enra court the decision about and who can be there?
Okay.
The court ne can and who can be there?
Yeah, court on the kind. Me say, you know my transfer about my here. Am I say? Yeah, demonstration.
Enra court say
almost to put your gas, you know, into your emergency exit to your pay. Your emergency exit to your pay. And if you are hard on, if you have a sober kum, you may be quite a collapse from one to put your gas into everything. I go 5 so quick. It's more ding, Papa. No, he will be that. So, Mike, to be watching what they are so cool. Ghana for who sell man on for 1 minute. And I was so man, don't be me, Daniel. He got it from life. A police funny they even can see. He done it for your life. Obi the kufu out the can there, Bruno.
Kwakuboy. Hey, Asemo. Kwakuboy be kuni pona. Sake kakaka we no open exit route ejane. Hey.
Na 24-hour economy, ma menum papa num, mo mo titifie, mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama said what the modern farming techniques and the deba. Under animal farming. Who call baby to say pudon or chana. Who call animal farming? Who say Jatani Mwaka see elephant near the gum egu farm numbi. And you want to mean Cosset or Quacodo. And I said, oh, what could be any know. It would set up plantation in the BBA. We are no jam one a goom. Not jam one guma. Obey here almost swap. What would the plain ever Fabian? No mas as ever and one in any other. Not proud to that, no. What training expert for our muscle ever share a friend say, Omo ever shem one, so Bobby area, a bit my one of Pania near the other. Nasanyuma way in an air baswa, a bebwama or more Marie a Greek, a waggy care. KNUS. Na 24-hour economy, ma menum papa num, mo mo titifie, mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama said what the modern farming techniques and the deba. Under animal farming. Who call baby to say pudon or chana. Who call animal farming? Who say Jatani Mwaka see elephant near the gum egu farm numbi. And you want to mean Cosset or Quacodo. And I said, oh, what could be any know. It would set up plantation in the BBA. We are no jam one a goom. Not jam one guma. Obey here almost swap. What would the plain ever Fabian? No mas as ever and one in any other. Not proud to that, no. What training expert for our muscle ever share a friend say, Omo ebeshem wano, so Bobby area, a bit my one of Pania near the other. Nasanyuma way in an air baswa, a bebwama or more Marie a Greek, a waggy care, KNUS, Legon, woman in Abinia Jumaye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused and I say, animal really no say animal farming no sa jatani winning no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes. Reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon. Ukopudon.
Now more more of tourism than say yeah re animal
na proud to that no so no emo na kasa no ubetimi a export to be
okay
who export no na sika no dey enioma na ekọ no na unya dollars dollars ne ba na bebo sika sama dey agina
okay
proud to that no they will make exportation movement away no adwe say wo di enioma ni bi kọ no ha na dey kọ no wo dey kọ no wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo kan enioma more than the export to bia no country na ho den ye dey eba fom and na Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba enti wo mo we extension officers ni ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma aye wo mo ye ayi for machinery for no a ye beto wo fencing land ni nyina almost benya adwuma aye.
So Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together we want to fight corruption, but in the attempt some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman. You are struggling to take care of her and your children. And you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. We don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you
Asempa CSC ne jeshi enyemani afre fire service for goso omuso moka asai ye free video on se petrasa ye free kanya asia omuso petrasa brade ha me se me kroma we me free buy no fire service for now volleyball court utwa msobu adame ebu me nkefu fo ni e wo ntisua pa se nipa wodi me nkefu fo be da so be dumuja mama enti eni abla ye dumja ye wi ejija bo so pick up no mo de ba pick up bibia ni mo de be dumja enti oba be sia me fa abo no kwasemu ni oba panyi mu be ote for them targeting ha ade agina se police ni bi di tuo ba me so e ma me jabo onto na me dwane ye so fire service ni bi wo sha se 5 years onu mu jada eso busu me bi oja ka tuya kwa ka to etimi ya clinicals wo be fa to free ha ko ha ne ha onya ka pre eso ye ma busu me bi aja ka tuya onu mu jada enche ye na afa so ye dan ba bi ya hye ye ya me ne ma nyina se me de ekura me ani Akua ye light wo si ofru so be bi o ka kire ye se mo de ma de enyo.
Chairman, a popular request. We say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Ya of Israel. Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi Yashak. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM
Emfa akruye Biakuye brejo Tikron kweju Mumaye nina so Bianya so Kanabe nyankoso Kanabe tumpon Inti mumaye nina so Bianya so Kanabe nyankoso Kanabe tumpono
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Adehye neso ya babia ekosise adwumadie so eni we beye ekosise a ebetwa tro bosomi nsia afimpinu ene aduonu enan emume ka aye ohumbu so me ya yedi kowura kita wonsa bosomi nu mu no enne beye fiada etwa tro eti yewo ene June 28th mu ene yewo no me ka ne sa ne empesem kire wa no enti fiada ye be hia bio na mom si ebeka se aye ohumbu bosomi ne daye toso aduonu enwotwe ye ya afimpinu ne aduonu nan de ni ebetwa tro ene yewo mu yi eti aseda ne de matwedi ampon se bosumi kakran se ebekwa ase yemko ye de akogua ne sa babia wutie ye fre biada se ye o my Ghana mu se ya mnoni o se ye Asempa 94.7 FM so na wutie ye fre se wutie ye free ye social media platforms aworo no so ye Asempa FM Extra anasa Asempa 94.7 FM live on Facebook no abusia awiei yemo akwaba edebe ekosise adwumadie so enne eye fiada eti mahiasem ewoseba na enne woni awura hunhum ebeba honamani na chese ne ewomo ye de aba enne nipa ni bi awura hunhum unhu ni ekoso wo studio ha se ni ekoso wo studio ha sei no abusia ebia kaise no wo bodwom biribi atwam wo
the problem you know I run me more, mammy, with me. Fami, da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh Jesus.
No no ye dey here.
La da 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 da.
No, there's a dear nyum na person to I may.
She said nyum no. Oh Jesus! What trauma was there with me? You ever say? Oh. Mary Baunyu Nasi. Ebonea Sochi Ribo. Bema sorry wo misa. La 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 la
Jimmy Craig.
So I'm so excited. It is okay. Or the Yankosie. So at that, it is a row nipped
Numba Conoso, a row nipped Estanyamicha.
Oh, Jesus.
Fire.
Me refia chassis. DJ Hitman.
Oh, no voice I come up voice no.
Da 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 da.
And you won't.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Jimmy Craig.
Charlie.
Tia.
And
you know sometimes a move west and a ma disaster as the Yamicha dear walk and say a todd Yamid Wukus.
Yeah, coupon. A toda or the yen
kusi
ansana
de yen betche
now to you say yen me no me nya coupon
or
the yen ekusi ansana or the yen betche enkwedi
o se or the ekusi a or the tinitine yen te say we producer say ene wo ya dane ha Adom live worship Asempa live worship ene ye wom no oh ene ye fiala boja ye o man
na ka che no
Abusia Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie no anu asugusu awutie no onyira ye yedam ye de brew ye hyase na make bi
Mama Party say we a beautiful Methodist hymn.
Wow.
You know, the land of light and love.
Lovely. Ye hyase o man na make say on say
and Mama Party so the Mrs. movement Mrs. Alachamanti.
Oh Samu. Hey. Any kwa woman nyina kwa woman first lady.
Oh yeah. See ye one.
Aye. Oh, when the true my dear rough man I said the Gemity hey.
Oh say.
Let us all ko anymore brabo.
Oh no be na wo soro wati right. Oh say.
Be okay pa.
Oh man. Ya benya first lady.
Yeah.
Ebono anya baako. Enkran ebi wom.
Yeah.
Na sesei no chese Mama Pat chese wo se kwa ubam.
Oh wow. Wo se kwa unya first lady. Na omanu ni mama cha Mama Pat ye ne no ye wo okwa media professionals. KPN won't win SMTrofo a ye won kan hana ye kofo no. Ye won ne hon srahwa ye buki a igu so toto ne manti no.
Oh the munya difficulty bi a mama me hona mo.
Oh man ye we de mama etie. Eti me kan
no difficulty.
What a house that?
Ina baba ya take her.
The executives na ye be chia no honti okwa media professionals.
Yeah.
Ye be ba ne abechia ye income.
Problem
first lady. First lady.
Here. And Mama Pat, or presbyana.
I'm sorry, or the Methodist in my brady.
Methodist ni yada serie na bosomii no on se fiade betwa tuoni enti ye sha ase
fiade betwa tuoni
bosomii ye wo mu aye hu bosomii no June and the last Friday e wo June mu ye kosi kita onsa bosomii no ye sima ye de na din na nkakrakra na se ye twa eti na dwomo a ye de ba ye multimedia kwefo no a ye minimum ede no ye ne ye wo ha no na ye de ba ye ni nyina ya aseda ene ye de ema twedi ampon na oman ne abna me gidi se enne niam mu ye
nyame adom
ye da twedi ampon ase ye se na wotwi nsem akoso oman from movement interviewer wo ye enra so nse jakpa court no na nse ya woda jama next week na bi ebesi be ukuada eti na se enra so omokoye ya chesa dance foforo a apie mu no oreja kwase wa na anwenda se wono ni soja wadi amana twam ye bekọ akofa ho nsem de aba beto nanim na watwi ye no akoso na MPP amanyoku no so wonse beto ne ye kasai ranimate no emaye na emaye no se obi a kire na adwen kire no so no ba bi aduru ewo mu enra asante akyem no fomra hye badwani minim sa wote ne nka
ade na o se di asem
chese wo de eniema bi aba wo kire qualities bi aye hia ansane akase nipa wei ye yi no ewo running mate di bre no emu wa me ehu se ye nheda nyi obi akeke ewo se mpanimfo no hwe niema ba ko mienu bi ansana yakase ye yi asomasi anase ye yo bentene eti oman se wo hwe a onimunyamfo andi apia ku bi kire se ewo se omunya obi a oye open with the people on the ground. The first point no
open with the people on the ground.
Yes. The second point, ability to deliver votes across the country. And a third point, must be ready to submit to the presidency.
Enema me say we no kan.
Enti enema we you boss wie and then journalists or your interview no went ahead no bisa and say enti napo what napo de no or your candidate or say there be but no so nkyere se unqualified and no nkyere se ye ka se ye pe running mate na se be yi na unqualified na emo mi se medie wo bisa me a meka se onye mi nipa me pene se ye de no eba na orezi Asemba ko on se enke wo se mo parliamentarians no consultations a ye nyina nke wo se bi ba o mabobo anano na yetumi bisa wo mo so adwen wo ho na nso we di mpanimfo no ne nam fikyire agege adwen enti oman na wotwi ensama koso
wo me gidi se bebre obade ka ma menda nyame ase because they be ado nyame ase da de ya me fedia me ankasa me ho ntome nti baby obi abutu bia no ye da nyame ase se na wotwe no ye hya ase adwoada bibia me gida kasa ase me chese ye hya ase adwoada ana ye wi fiada ansa na nyame de weekend Saturday na afia hya kwasiada de ababiem ache ohwem pa na okubuta ona fofom no abusuafom no adwumayefom ne wa sorry members ne ku members a ebi nyare a na ebi afri mu ana ebi tibia na nye papa enti enye ahofe bi ana nimdie bi ana sika bi ana abusua bi amefri mu ekose ye onyame ne homobro ana na dom nti mefa bibia dia enye onyame aseda nti megidi se enyina ye nkwa adwene ba akom ne enda nyame ase na afi dia sa amane dance kwa ne se sa enyuma bibiri wo oman mu titiw de obone central adwuman di otie hwe ne wo ho akwanya se otimi chim tu ba bi ope so onyame kanipa akoma mo da so tie multimedia ya channels nyina ne platforms nyina nti sa nyame krona no ono na odi abedu sa mpempenso yi ti ana ese fatase se wo mrani bia ehuna bobrim ehuntehunu ono oni machina free enne onyame ade ye ho turu so ani mungu aseda oyo botantim sa nyame no na unya na wa men sa nyame no ntonku no akoda ti yese onyame ye da wase yemfa aseda manipa enne ne de aseda manipa china ono nyame emu ye ne nam wiem kura yo omo wa hotoso ne gidie se ombedidi nti yedanyamiase bebre wakuya bebre na obonefo no hyehyeye enkwanhia awarejaye adwumaseye ntwatoso ene nyoma ensemfata titiro ahoye ane anibre ne trodi ene nipa din seye ekoso yesi afre bibi election year nti no no ye bra esese akuya eka ensem go kwabena so eni nyina so ensemfata no ditro egu ne so evise so wampe tumia na oprobi ani munyam nti saa suni ban no ekosoro pa wa afia fre no eye election year na abato bre nti we nyina no onyame de wo frim odo ko odo ba omo to agu kwan mu se nka wo hyen na nya nkwanhia ukoba kora entu wani munwase oban feli unsohwe saa nioma we nyina so onyame de bia de odi wafofia emfa no se eye wawa hoden de bia me can lean not on your own understanding ti se obeti saa nioma we nyina ase a obohunu se de onyame bebi odu free ene bebi odi wabedu bebi agina bo udin se wo akua bo achewa se yedi pa de untimi nye yedan onyame adom uye yi mo ehye otamfo na ni wu bebi agina bo mimidin komna santi untimi ntrawo hyimu da onyame adom metrem hyim bebi agina bo bi din se sa din we de enkan wo hunti ye pam din ye de din ahye yesu mo gyanimti ehwam se aduhwam we nyina ya adom bi keke ya adom bi keke enti enye onne ni yesiri nyina onse ejam se ya doso nye wona ni ye koba nyina onse nipa dodo na ni ye koba na wo ka asemi se aboa kraman de osan ma hu se wasan na mo nipa de osan ni trim eti ono koba abana pokua hwene ne me na ye koba ye tu nse didi nanso adwene e wa bena pokua trim no se treti se bo frɛ na nke pa mo hu a ka bo za bra nipa bone pa Fatu nyina me yene keke se be nipa wonsire asema me kan se sitie eti de me kai akosi nyina ne se onyame de da kro fem wa enye adwuma ketwa
asem no wakan you me obi akasa be ye adwuma bi ma me o se obete me nka ena me wa atwen ye mu hwe nipa nanim se oba be ye adwuma no enra awia na me se me fa sa circle IPMC say we area me na mo ana me hu se obi twa yibi bo me hwe ya boy no me yemu de me pram enti yeyo so do ni me ne yeyo na nam se yeyo na we ye o se o wunim no anam se aminim no me ne na kasa da say ya me hwe ne se da say o se wawu 1980 ba anam se ade na ye no se ne yire na abondua me just utim say nyame hu mobra wo di nipa nam because me ni nipa na kasa ni na wotwe mienu
ehumobro no nti obi akodi bibi saa de na wakodi bi obi akotia baabi saa bia na wakotia bi obi akotena hyen bi saa hyen na wakotena mu bi eso nyame adi wafofie de na wakase eyosuku bi na nyansa bi awo what is it?
We can tonko.
Entina
wonim die ntumi nto.
Entina ye be bibia ba onyame asedade. Onyame asedade. Ekua ye be ye de be bibia ba onyame asedade. Me kan for ma nyina se eme enfenda. Onyame aseda pa de ono bi ntimi nkyere ne monyam. Ti onyame aseda ye ade a me sori no pa me ti hyenmu me wa adwumam enye hwehwe nim se wo da ho rade me do eye unya bere wo wa kokko mi na ba bebia onam bia no develop the mindset say obesebese wa no onyame bebia hakura ma bedui wa dom no Ebenezer dide bia meka eno ne ma nyame hu se nyame ye wanwani dida me de fatu bi to a de ma nyame na adwene de o ye nipa ntiase because ye nyame say ye me pa na me nyame so nim de nkebesi selectivity sa bana pa be pese obetena Ekosiisen judgment debi ma bana mada on come on na be babe sa na tie se me na me nyame a esa se me nyame nti no so what say e ka de o tie no nko ade a ka pa se wo obetima nya adwuma ye wo abrabom ana ofie nyi se be pie ho pa ade never me chiro nyame kase eni ti obi betima rembazi makawa one ne ma miensa ba ko sori so kodwonso the Oshek yinim no busansa o kwan brofo kase o ko se me o so ne hwana ba o se me ma me ne nua me ba o se bra Kofi Onya Mbra, Oji, Omunina passport, no question, nothing. I didn't check one bedroom visa. Sanya Meno.
Grace.
Sanya Meno, Yakan. It is
on Shane, on
Damisha America for by almost Facebook, on website. Damishani Pebinima. US Embassy. Ghana for the Shibi. Eddie or my back, whole bomb, Baswa. Hey! Be shady parents. Hey! There's never didn't know fan. So I said, Nanka Opa, Obeding.
Obi so koye deny na run about to get one embassy hono do half a card and a pay or baby o dear
koya samsuno ye danyamiase say bribiada multimedia ejumekoni platforms from Inshira to Love FM Asempa Hits FM na sefo nyina no onyame ma nipa na edidwa onyame metimi kan sempa so kire nipa onyame metimi nipa sere so atia se onyame me nipa timi suade in the midst of all and maybe one of Gusu Coaching fire one any in a show I no cre. Oh, I remember could do any about him. So I just say meeting me did Juma except fata. If we say any my dear Bacope say Onyamina or my acquaintance better multimediano. Sabu time or the mind say, Yen Shessa Ghana bedi in a multimedia so young for so move for so. That is the only vision and dream that Yabe associated with this platform. Say young good platform no fee. So what I say, na yakogu onyame hu so fi na yakogu ya abusua ne adofo so hu fi saa hodin na de bia stress onyame fa ndom ye na emfa nko ye nim e wo Yesu din mu amen
empire na no abo no
Hits FM do wo highway wa ya de pa wa bodwom papa Hits FM be 2 hours solid
okay
wo highway wa bodwom pa
awana na
e DJ awana
nim so e DJ wa nkasa
awana
so
I want to pocket area
wa bodwom papa ye
ono ne nsa na ye adwuma na no
ne nsa adwuma na fe makai so se gamanche ene coordinating council and assemblies no yemfe hunjim first July the kana second July yemfe hunjim na intimacy nka mesrawo enkoye ho okoji aman ne kokotako yebetutu shops ahodo yam tum ekopim I think 12 o'clock
and the whole day
Debbie me sure say the whole day yebetutu say the whole day o me communicate my
anopa me ne managing director Zoom Lion and a collective MC almost ka mpanyifo etoto niema no o ma chichemu kra from 3rd July no ekwa kokosi be se 13th inti area no mo be ko no on be communicate so mo share say fa se kokomlemle joy fm ha no maba
on best 30 second
okay ita ha no maba na ye nyina yaka ho na ye siesie nti no shop na wo so tum ye nyina bo siesie ye wi a obebie wade no waton nti no untum the whole day e bra ye siesie ne
because the capital city no hanko na ye to na jeje mu e kuro bia okwa ni ti no kire oni pe ewo so and this is why me tu chema gamanche awabe he is taking control over can say empesa was a crew idea shannon. So he's taking control. Yam one just taking control forcibly. Or say becoming home partners in development. They can only di and now CC. The meaning is wow think could do must do bresse or potamono. Ye be CC while the owner over your own say or the owner. Inti
assemblies no come home.
Of course, the assemblies cannot take themselves away. All sanitation companies or anything.
To suffer obia companies. So meboa now sha so we assembly task force some more na so money ahim for so akasa wa safoache almost dwumade ne mo te se task force no nti ye kasa omuguso mo training ayenya si July mu na no so beta chi na o ma hyase de clean up no aye gidigidi nti no adwumade e bi wo honest man
e say o man okay no wan hwe ye be ye so wo de opa anase ye o mamba pa na beboa obi wo ho no ma ono a wo mma ono so ameka say e bi a mu yi gates no mu no mu o ye fin gum wo ko chi ni sesia na afi wa be so mremu say tumi ben na wo ba say assemblies no ka ho a ye wo bylaws efa ahonie hu e wo assembly bia mu a on betumi agina so nti yesenye nananom nko Nemum omo prapra zoom lion ne woni akasadu ne omo akika ho ni nyina no omo so watch fa wom ti we are hoping say obia de no ho begim
de to so bi mini se ba hu se krata edimu a NDC asensa central almost mo
parliamentary candidate edimu ya ne afeda mo akasa ama wa confirm say wo hwe papa nidi Nurin omo aspirant wo ho no no my charges no omo de ebo no na ha dwen
I want the charges
omo say
no cross omo say bosumi nsia ebeso ye to abani wi a 20 days achi ana ebeso no ombe pagya no nje se so me yi obi fifro ho
eno so a letter nanim
na mo ye so letter ni national for ya where
okay constituency na amoma ye hu se omo tworoye na constituency wonom so no reporter no so call say munchire mu regional secretary inside na shase because utie amo asemo a work on say mpanimfo no pusu omo no bia say oni nchire mu
because let enter me busa cross letter no enwie period
charges no first one ye anti-party anti-party misconduct brofo mo de ba ye ne edikan no anti-party
misconduct she be one ma
when so ne etosumienu immoral act because o man say ye ka say immoral act eno no uchire mu
say me busa che say me no me kenkan krata no na me hu say bibia kem iti ya na hu say da bi ene die sankrata no ye nyi ntum preko pesa ma bi kofa because ye kwa abato say be krata no ebeda ne ma bibiri edi a kire in the midst of all this ne bia ye be ka say ye be to aba ma ya isi you but krata no ye just street bosumi nsia chi na nsa na wasa aba be dom ye na moral arts ne party share when this and I'm so oye mo ye so
ne wan chi ase so hia nchiremu a wo say nchiremu no so de enya de se nchiremu no so
enti me bu say eye headquarters no omo ye aware na because so omo nya aware na omo because me disa enkrata election year na eba na chi na wanye careful pepepe ebe wi chi no na afisa krata no
na o man pesa me hwe nipa ne nsa krata no ase regional secretary na ne nsa ase o Gabriel ni Kome Adams na ne nsa ehya ase
na wo sira unia no na one nka say because you cannot just write
mumpusu ahoma ma ye ne nhwe say ye benya regional secretary because wanya akukuduro de ne nsa hye krata no ase ya che say wa copy constituency secretary ene mpanimfo aka
ni say sa krata we am because the comrade withdrawal of Nurin Shaibu Mijima as NDC 2024 parliamentary candidate of the Asin Central constituency with immediate effect. The Regional Functional Executive Committee sends you warm greetings from the interrogation and deliberations on the report of immoral acts and anti-party conduct received by Regional FEC against the Asin Central Parliamentary Candidate PC, Nurin Shaibu Mijima, at the RFEC meeting held on Tuesday, 25th June 2024. The Regional Functional Executive Committee, after conducting its preliminary investigations and examining the matter minutely and exhaustively, further consulted key stakeholders in the region, and the leadership of the party at the national level resolved that Nurin Shaibu Mijima be withdrawn as the 2024 Asin Central parliamentary candidate of the NDC, HRA, NDC with immediate effect. I say with the crata with any free. Oh, George Mbia.
Now, man, the king and no. Now call adumonline.com. Mijima, I responded. I would name Blessed Sugar. And a Kasaye. Now, or man or chess allegation, new man now, what they quadrum the abonini no. Was saying, you know, the party structures never yejma. At the end, no, he'll be vindicated. Was no cribby and nim.
Okay, so many party pen will be a what texting me catch me say.
Regional,
there be national. Okay, say by close of day, no, the national no be reacted to the NDC Central Regional letter.
If you are interested in the seat, some mobeji seat, Asin Central seat, no, muamunim send ye seat here. It is when near Breso beji seat, no. na say one taking into consideration say ya batwa fe ne ye wo mu e wo say aspirant no or ye campaign na say was suspending for 6 months na wo so ma ye hu bone kro ye na atwero brofo tra beto won mu say ya we there was a national omusom say
inti no kra na say cause of my start here say ma suspending no e hye be na mudi gu akwan so benya na musini so he's an aspirant
I make us a mechanic crat and was ebiakem on say sebi ampa ebia wa enyo bia ensem fatani party share boy bra
yeah
sa share na mo hu se ne boy bra no mo de anya ne na mo dwuno mo twena afiri mu na mum party ni wo eku bi da nanim
seat no
so at sa seat no eka seat a se mutimi egiba mo nchen bi mu so at mo mu se tumi amo pese mo be alternative government 2025 no ebetimi abam se na sabri the same party no one say baby we kwachi kameka kwachi mafu kwachi aka also mo yi nkofobia free party nim say nipa be nsia say constituency executive
kecha hire no hono mo no
kecha be mi madam kecha hire
Joanna enye
me madam for kecha ni hire you know woman no
kecha for no ba ko hire no tietia no
bright no
tietia no
bright
hire no
ma hire kwan
sa uninda
Debbie
kecha
my uncle for pardon
and you follow campaign because kecha ye campaign den man hire un follow ye won
really
kwachi akabra wo bre nyina kecha kan hu
where the kecha be chiawo I didn't know ti na make say honso no won twitwiri a wo honom ana me hu say national bureaucrat akoma area kwachi akase omra na omne ne won komodi bi na wono so aka no so me hu say akase ya twe omasi enchen but ebinim omo akase ya twe omasi enchen no ebinim so nsema omo keka no na mo no eyekuo multimedia eyekuo ubema ye hihye no so wo feel say san hihye no eburu wadwe ene onti ase so a boko na oko NDC ekuo bia nso on hihye and de bia da it brings back aje bia na meka na nipa binim no mo ne ma say they say sir issue about rasta and then achimota they be kan debi so nti ekuo bia wo ehon hihye ti mesre say ya suspend o na so gidi say emu owrem onti ase the way I was jikuo ni di no sa pepepe na who say papa woka so say
yeah also the party
ekuo no hihye ewo so ati ase nti obekọ back to ekuo no no akọka se match ekuo na o gidi say so okọ back a maybe ekuo no be dey ebeti na say e we di be wura eye era nimnyamfo andi apia eye kubi o yemranimfo nti de di kan eni ho kwan se obia kasetia no anase sebe o ye nyoma bia ensem fata edema no oni wo kwan sa o ho kwan se otimi kire na adwene ewo party nhihye ya anase party abatu bia ye de baso de menu maybe ye betime agire mu aka ne se sebe ono tumi mu ana opetumi ana onye any ordinary person eti se ye kasa saa ebe wi achi ne bade ye me den so ne se o ka share ho se jakalo no bi kusi eti se ona o tuni mama de ku anope eti de me den se o ka share ho se eno nkyere se kasa bebre ba waka no yewura napo onye qualified in any case said the communications or campaign directors the miracles aboaja beka no yen ane edi ye ho ne se yen election headquarters kokromoti power in fact Ghana nyina no minimi nua obi ni di kan tena haka se bebrebe ni nyina no ebekwa kowi o Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeso napo sa umpeu sa ne kan baby a meme de war from Eriko Poku Professor Jane Nana if you say eka to ne bro okasa oka akeko Eriko Poku ana NDC fo na nkasa jitu mu se ye toa so dia said dear mammy Professor Jane Nana eko sa nkuntabuo we any permutations in there ye wo political forecast mu Debbie ye political forecast mu it is ene obi betima calculate ya no kase me di we see we dey any kwasefa these are we are all forecasters it is ene we can still pride ourselves and say Oba MPP parties in Shishaye Mua. Bibia ni ho a kire se yeyi obi a obeboa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na say dan ewaso. Ana dan ni aso.
Ewaso.
It is the pese agina o kase ansana yebetimi aka sisu dua. Se onyame ambesan kan wiemu a bibia edi adanse se Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. But officially when you come to the party na say o NDC for metraka say Jena na dinkurim. Obviously Jena na dinkurim. Sata na me so manu dem din say me ye calculations na me case na me tie nipa e wo success jo mama fie na me tie nipa e be no na me tie intro bi o mo trotro bibia di adanse say Opoku na mo de ma no. But who are NDC so be bold ye to aso ampa edu ye no o makọ to aso. I mean, this is calculation and amem. But mean to me, Jena. The moment Manobako pa etia Professor Jena, na idea me, matra the national interest or whatever interest, a certain personal interest or agenda. A honor, you are Andy appear could be Urano. Sa shienim pepe, Anna Urano. Now, maybe I may come say, remember. They come say, anytime we press the self-destruction button, Yankasa, many are brand no multimedia. Na mi Yankasa me kwa na makoton abena wa abonte. Nti abena ni monya mo de tikasa video su kasa no cry wen. Abena kwa no so akoton mo abonte. Nti mi many monya mam de tikasa video su kasa because bo mo chiche de free su asa be ka kire mo say sa kwa mo na sante no. Nti ye bia no. Ene over NDC, there are certain playbacks be more about some NPP personalities. It's man yosema. I mean, I'm free who. The game is not a dirty game. And you shese Ghana for and I'm paying be ebe who no identify the Christo who ni pedumi no. Se momo na me di mechi me ko Asempa no. And you shese Ghana be you say jina ya name. Na we say mpuntuo ni yedie ni kanko ebe ba ya fa be na ye baba ya no e kasa basa especially when Brazil nipa bi no se ye hwe wono so na etimi di ye nkomo yi tie du sa hyenim ni ye twi Ghana si nchen ni ye twi Akua yewom and every time I said to chema NDC for who can this phone and pay my Professor Jenana? What was you be about one child? Or demonstration as a Munga would be busy and hey, once will be quite my express opinion. They all have them. A bit Julius Zebra, a video Eric Opoku, a binim your cabinet and Eric Opokunum, a binim the Professor Jenna. All call you and this Nibia now because Matisse Eric Opoku na Ekona Bibia the dance was your baby, yeah, your party, yeah, you there, yeah, I told your mamma. And in their phone, Sabi, and answer phone, Sabi, minim phone, minim phone, Omuna de Bia, a group Bia, and answer 4 doors, Biano, and the problems, because Bia in the right.
But on my way, no. Nipa no ewom no na ye blame omo ana se party na nkasa so se obeka ye a afi etwa mu wabra Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia mpanimfo nya bo ni din no obebai omo ye bibia awie no ne omo kama ye nsentwefo no ye te ye ni so yakoye ni mu a ebi aba be me mu ho rani mate ye bebo this omo de ma ye ni nyina no aba ni mu a beto sabre wuni mo man me ba wo se ye se ye cha na adwo ena nipa no so a ibu bebo ni din no se eye napo na mode ne beba wo se eye na atoshi na mode ne beba wo se eye chief of staff se eye chief of staff se eye chief of staff se eye educhumu ni ewo mu ni se oman omumu bia ni hono mo MPP fo mu boni din a ne ho asem amanfo nyanka ho say ye within o say ye outside o within fo ni de benwinwi na oman we kai me wabra mampani na nado ɔde Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia akɔma mpanimfo ɛda amanyɔko na no wie yɛ na ebeto odwase abondi that day na me wɔ parliament first person na me hyia no wɔ foya hɔ ne kasa ayɛ nikita microphone was PCRP for you na onim me ka sa honorable ya yi running mate na wie ya body na me obisa am say hwan ya na am say Bawumia say bawu me say we o kan be 5 times chese otimi say o say baby ayedu bawu nanka nya ne wota na ti no enso keka asa wie ye na ye be ye ni wie no wa wie NDC for no matter nipa amode ne beba obi benya wasamaka enti sa wo beni na mumfichira ye nse ye de beba ne ye de beba ochina enu ne ma sa nwinwi no ba no because enkadin ya betodwa ena nka omanfo be ya mu dede a aka ba busu mi nsia me akoto aba ka sa dede nu mukura bedwo ama mu focus na komo campaign na mo ye ho mu de ne wo china sa na ya bedu enu de enso din bon so
well enu de ekuo bia no na meka se okosre kwan se ebere no so ye o sa akosre mpanyimfo kwan se ba ku minu bi ntunim mo mama abere kakra enu ntimi enye nita pampesa media no kura nyina no abene media eho hia me so odom KPN co professionals network again so odom bi nko ade a more rules and regulations
sure
iti enyema bi chichire wo se obetime du nkomode ba wontimi ndintra ehie bi so odi trashie na president ni team betrase ye be refer to disciplinary committee ye hwana de oye na imrabo abura na meti se ye ka NDC for asem wi no NDC mpanyfo na de krat ebre me binim kra ka se we no o se binim so de no mo se ye de krat be chese ye be dane asem no kra na
krat no mai kra o man mpanyfo no bi entro ye o mo de ba ne se o mo ntachiri
yes so
mo tani pen
ndo na me jor se wo central regional na sa krat ne ba o se o me den kam ne mpanyfo nya aju because nya de ne mo mpanyfo aka de ba o do power central na so ye bema koki kanyoma ensem fatare ni party nche ni mo ebra o misum watinche it doesn't matter ye kapa kuru o mo pa akoji eti dia meka kire unu se me banu no e ba mamiri mu a me banu no me banu no me kire mo akire e ba mamiri mu a ono aka se woni me ba preko pedo no
ene hwan
lawyer Andy Apia Kubi
okay
eti se dia me bom mo asia ka kire ni nyina ne se mesre no me de bia meka de nti etimi ka party asem say ye major stakeholders as citizens of this country if you say NDC omo dan suban bia di e wa bonten ne yanka nyame yo madoma omo ye the next government a omo be form 2025 if no mebu omo NDC for nko ana yanka obi ana yes ye ka obi these political parties no they should never on any day mo minimum boda say we don't have a right as citizens of this country to also suggest or give input. And until I wait to my say Professor Jinana, say all your campaign, me will say another joy news on it school from Kwadabi, almost show cards on them. Yes, we don't want to know whatever you had in the bedroom. We said it and you have actioned it. Kudos, plus. Because now in the morning, you see. You said by your former His Excellency the former president and your flag bearer. I didn't say any question. When you read this about public service, you might be patrocona for me. Because you have that right as a VC. There is no work about my over so home. School TV and you over so home. But over some year, or home Giano, I do call the official leave. And no crown, or deaf, no crown, I want to join. Na party paying for egusuni udingita na was inside krata so no absolute leave craft for you. It's our right NDC frontier MPP frontier we have a right not even as journalists ya ba na be interrogating policies e suban bi ni maybe ayen but as Ghana for ya our right to see ehunhua na ehun say we mu self fatase so why are we interrogating their 24-hour economy? I didn't hear. Say any NDC for. You interrogating because say who bound for swa. No money akwanya be dio minor. Yenya even for shonibi. You interrogating because say omo betira konwam a na say omo ntima anya e betime buso omo question. Anko ye e betime buso omo question. So they should take it from us. Whether omo pay omo mpay social contract bia omo de omo ano aboso bia no ye be subject to scrutiny na MP before so tie so omo peo dey kan we act as citizens of this country before we become professionals as journalists we are journalist we are Ghana for it Ghana for ewo eye anigye any ahokeka ewo Ghana for political parties because I cannot be interested in the red and blue in the US. I can only study and observe that because I'm a journalist. But Ghana for say any Biden Trump debater omode bands Ghana for say no found. But the Ekos one a lot of Ghanaians are interested in it. If young people fonty as I say, you cannot continuously demonstrate a certain character and behavior. With your election year. So what? So come and just speak anyhow and go. So come and just distort the facts and go. Come and just display open hatred and misrepresent the facts and go. Come and just say, come and blackmail somebody or character assassinate or destroy people's business and go. No, because he has stopped it now. And then I buy a check at the winner. So I can't die when I enter me and kunu some 30 years back. No. And then I try me and you're 66 or 67 or 65 or saying, and that's why. And into the ne ye talk also. I can say, yet me didi near 2 urano, I could draw so ya 2 run actually bunting. You appear a lawyer appear and you have expressed your opinion. But one of freedom no cock speech, you know, a quiet or baby a copy. Especially when you have an interest to let your party come to power. Unless you say, Udiana Ebeko good and can cock on and Ebeguingu. Unless you have brought syndrome one. Unless you have brought syndrome one.
Because on my near weekends and a papa mua wahum. And ka ye knew so sometimes a near maybe air coso, ever party no moon and yakura was here me party met me a can no ye because me these days nipa make a piece more say me no man me poem interview. Michael 10 years PC appear for you. Nancy Kwaku attention ebeka ho anache say onso ewo mu onimu obeka tum ene obi te say andi appear kubi ba se obeka na waye constructive enough say asem na me ka no me ka ne ewo ho no mo na nye se bia me ka agency no eno ene asem a ewo mu eti ne ye hwe animu ne say ne waken because majority leader beka safa ho ya wo ka say obesre wonipa kora asem a wo ka no make sure say can ye be ha party no majority leader ne dey your divine no one ne wo
no me sure say party bia wo hye abena me ba me gidi pass party bia wo hye me dey me mpene say ye di nkomo no na abena modern bo na djuma oyi mu no ye hweso ne enka wo afi abena personal
no dey ya na because obi any one ma wo ba personal life
you concentrate on
it say 100% obi any one mo ye run
but when you be in na wi ase a say say why
o so 100% perfect nipa bi any ho
abena
ebi why
meba mam nkomra okay onu ogina ho
adi asem kure
ena dey che military academy mo mam nko Asin Central Emra you say we ehia be ma ye kana semi Nuruin Shaibu nidin this or no abebo ma ye because had the omodi abaye Nuruin Nuruin
Shaibu
Mijima minu abema ma ha o
yenyo
boko de
Yiadom ahwe na mpa ebo ye ho ye
mpacho bo full name no ma me na ye nto aso photo de ye de ato Facebook and YouTube America say and NDC amanyoko kales a wode ato ko me gidi say time a wudi nkunim no ehun photo na Benghazi e de amaye Facebook YouTube no bo di ne ma ye na ye nto aso
me din de Nurin me di Mashaibu dodo na pe me David
afra wo saying
David Ba
ni na chese hu mobo yedase awie ye fra wo a enye bone me gidi se krata o party mpanimfo atro meka krata mo regional secretary nsa ehase ya say ya suspend for 6 months e free sa bre kosi se ye beto aba ni nyinada wo suspension mu charge ya yɛde abɔwɔ mienu 2 charges na kyese yɛde abɔwɔ a yɛkyɛ anti-party conduct wo charge di kan no second one immoral act krata no kita bi
no kre medase en wutie fonia no kre krata na wo kan wantem no na meso no kre mi kuta krata ni bi na meso me hu bi say na social media so and ya send me to my WhatsApp platform so me hu
yeah one send me on WhatsApp platform so
my regional secretary
tineche se yen sheda emfrewo anasa yen ka se bi a krata no e wo office ba bi koje regional secretary send ma wo WhatsApp platform ben so momo wo platform bi anasa wo WhatsApp line so
na WhatsApp inbox mo WhatsApp
na ensam yenu a maboso enu se emutre ya nchiremu se yede ba fam no enim wo ne ya ka kire wo bone be pa ne se waye anti asotwe yede ama wo
yo sene me kan no medase minim se ndi sama yoku no omade mbra ene nhyepa ene ye party no and me being the parliamentary candidate me contest 2020 elections no this time so me run no minim se sa nhyepa na NDC wono and today biano say issues be say ba party your structures the first one and you know at the stance now no many lawyers e din komo ama omonso omotu na mo ese omotu the asumdwe baba na menim say ND sama yoko de biano asamo ba omon fiti prekope embuaten which is yempeni for more national no omehwem ama nhwe bi e wo mu bia no no krebi wo bia no enche bia nyame ncha nyame adoma e ba betudwa
Shaibu bone ben poten ene yese waye because ene wo kan national mpanifo ma yenya nte yese ba anwumre ne wo so mo eye nkrata e wo se yensa kan yensa beka batun se me ka kire wo no yentimi hu se bia ebia wo ye campaign tia party no immoral act no se adwamamo no wakobo se party sika no wadio dia bone ne yese waye
medasi sena me kan ni sie no issue ni nia no e wo me lawyer ho o tu wana mo entino as it stands now no me mpesa me kasa be ko HCP na me jiri say at appropriate time no I'll be vindicated very soon. I'll be vindicated
yenya vindicate we no wahu nenyi ni say Shaibu te ho no mo na empanimfo beka say Shaibu na ne ho ye yahi nti obi a ya hyeda akwa abato so ya nto a manipa foforo bi asa ne wo kan wa stand 2020 party ni din mu party na sanya rehemu wo mu even though sa wanre ni say sign call 2024 na say party na hu bibi e wo mu na ye beka say ya suspended for 6 good months wa bra ka ye de kwoto aba ye wo ani mbusu minsia say wo time suspension say be so kora enu woni ato aba no awie enti obi a nka hwe ankere wo say wo boni a wadi ani
ena me ka menu aba mesro me san so asro bium se itisi no kasa ye kan nia ne nkoma na ekosu nia no me lawyers no eguso mudi mu djuma at that appropriate time no enche bia Ghana fonia asen central for obia be hu no kra ewo asem ni mu me gidi se ND sama yoku na ye de no kra eye party no party mpanyfo on betu wana mo ama no kra adedi
unim regional chairman
minimum regional chairman pa
and a regional secretary so me gidi se oni no ana
minimum regional executive nia
oni omuntem te sen
minimum omuntem ye fine
empanimfo mienu nu nyina oni omuntem ye fine
dunia ba mesro e woni bie kwan so mesro at the appropriate time no lawyers no eye bibia wie na se any party pinfo no ye ni she wo mbia na no kura bia wo mu bia no ebe pie ama Ghana ko ni nia obi ehu no kura wo nti kakra meka no mesro eni bie kwan so
to bo ansa onsa letter no ne send ma WhatsApp no unya nda ben
minyano eno da around 9:40 something if I'm not here ena na job
enti before I onsa be ka sakrata no no start campaign na wo ya na
say start a campaign there the brother ni campaign
enti sesei yamfa ne se eneni ye kan wa antehwe e free na yi connect say wo say campaign ye no uja you
ba me ni sese na me kan and this amayoku this time around as in central no remedy mashai we ni hwe vote 2020 mene ye ni aye papa honorable Kennedy Japan contest ye no menya ye na this time around me hwe say ne form no Nyankopon ya dom ya ye adwuma ma form aye mre na this amayoku omo national ombe asem ni mu nia nhwemu na no kure bia ho bia no abetodwa ama 2024 yi no remedy mashai with David ba metimedi nkuni asen central
asen central asem na wo kan boko sa no say Kennedy akompre ko Japan obekọ be emfi aduonu na enei wa pra 2020 anye yi ama na nei wo san akọ emfa ho se bia wo nkọ bie mu no wo gidi se wo niamu ye mu beti magi city no
ye meka ni ani se na meka na se me lawyers for national omuguso mudin san so na minim se endi samayoko no ombe nhwemu pa ewom and we no krampo no won se wiase mu no Nyankopon o ekwan afa so ema obia edi nkunim enti I think it's part of the process of the victory na ya usually December 7 no enti process ni mu bia no
na what can baby that say chairman o sponsor chairman
we never metro atamuna they can in the answer the metro at that time my lawyers are working on it and chebia they will be ano abetodwa
yo ye de yankase puduo nhye na emom se eduru ho na eduru se ogidi se wo se obie wa no kasa evise wie de mehu se wo waye se bibia hye lawyer sensa enti se 2020 ukoye na 14,000 na hwe baby a Canada Japan so ekoko gina aye na wo se yentwebo ne yentwen a oman unu abema na wate ne nkan mijima na wate ne nkan nti owo so
there is a kratara babo nti na me ameka se afina enipa binim so test ye se on chairman no empatry nsem bi ne nioma binim basa bi but said the was aka no say obetime yi ano a onya ano a obi anhye no ana otan no ana say oso no ye campaign ma nioma no mo say yes ni na no
aye bebre
lawyers asem no mo kan lawyers na reach out dada anafe no mo betu sana mo
o se ne lawyers tu anamo
da ben no mo tu o matu dada na asafe no mo betu
mejima ya osire efise nka so hu beye hu pa se utimi ne chairman kokon girl ho wahu onsem na ye bebre nti no o lawyers na na montuo no o ma sha se etu
mini ba o ma sha se o mo ye de se o mo ye se na me kan partner was structures on the party no e won nhye and sanje say no so e da ho no ye a obi eni obro sanje say no so
ba o hwe mejima o he suspension o mo de ma wi a o kan say party won nhye party nhye na so no mo gina ye o mo de suspend wi
say party meeting ya national ye party meeting ya national and I just say wako district court na amfano you can do an appeal and that's what we are doing and see yeah can you say your lawyers no any national for bekasa ni bia be
anya bia say we are bema or issues with Nitedua na
nwan kan ni photo yi da ho idi enka hwe no anka o bema mu so asa ni nkasa emu no ana lawyer se men kasa mejima lawyer se men kasa
baby they make any and say yes lawyer se ma men kasa na say but on say amayoku na the NDC we have an election to win NDC amayoku John Dramani Mahama and then Remedy Mashaibu as in Central John Dramani Mambe the incoming president na mensuma the incoming member of parliament for the past 24 years and you know in sembi wa ye beka ni nia ne say ye pese bibia fambra kwan mu na bibia ya asumdwe na obi nkofa meti waka na obi nka say the party no we don't nyen ya yehwe enti na meka say ye pese de fambra kwan so na bibia to kwan no kwan mu na me gidi o arehia mu say endi sama yoko na omode no kura ye adwuma no na me adomo a no kura ne bepi
me na wase mejima ne yemfa unsia abusua ene a wuti ye NDC amanyoko no krata aba enne ya chese bosumi nsia we intense suspension
executives no asin central seat no omo person wini
of course
omo person wini na seat o man enye wu seat a mako for several election na man wini nipa no so amode ne call 2020 no mo sande na ono ana delegate so mo pe na mo sande na call na se eya maintain me ho ase aba ono ne executives intem se de yetete ne ye no kra na mo se ma suspend no so akrata mo troy na entokro did them to the sense ye nim the plans amowo for the next candidate and as a candidate ko amode ne ba eya hwan nipa ko no oye known to constituency no amo be accept no ato aba manana.
Well, I think the gentleman wakasa to say party ba also no cry ade atia no or no mumu stress yenya abutre, and this is how party people should talk. So that until say oh ebefuno na to go be no abeno no apie yo jiri say we no okusi mpia wia enjenya de obeko obeba be pia wia and go be na friend is here say party ni be na friend and can no dem yeah pa omudo omfiso omode e nti obeke ka fa central region NDC hono wa be no nti we de
obi ane na koma
and am because there be
we yi na koma na
demonstrate say odwene party no odwene John Mahama his excellency edwene nkunimdi a osusu say eda omanim na say de oye no sa o jam serie no onko onsem bebre ka ho ba wa hye ne ho so ahu party ni kane ahu ni president no kane ansa na bedu ono so ni shwade hu no into a very measured in assembly obeka me gidi say we me party penmu kra say they was demonstrate here we ne kasa waka no me gidi say party say information bi kra mpo wo ho a eye information betimi eje mama na kwa but sometimes some of these are constituency and regional chairmen Akua say they don't know my juma for almost 20 years wouldn't maybe no so once or yet chairman e dey
okay for me na
wouldn't maybe so once or yet chairman say MPP ombosum ba ko aka no omo ye bibia aka for me na the omonto aba so at nti party chairman ni bi no say constituency say regional say you me say they almost deep post no nti wa anya careful na say wutia na na so a kwan odo be fashion any party mra ne boy bra ba obe force wa akwa na
because of the party abna decision bi wo hono mu a wo take a e wo so wo take niam bebe into consideration no mu pe seat no e na wo hwe ema abanche wonya ye 2020 abanu mu a hwe Canada compare ko enenam over 19,000 ono 14,000 wo ni munya hasa ni munya e na this time Canada Japan ko bio yes enti ba wo ba no se mo de mo support man say da bi nipa ye be pia no amana kọ na anima bia ebe ye yi amamo ba fe na se party mpanimfo boni so odi ye mo meka so abuei
na we no kwa na emo mo kire se we na touch wo sa no se party national headquarters no reverse decision so nim se me na me chairman ma so ya punch me
sabotage
so at the kwa me fa so e bi ato
affect no
e bi ato MPP for NDC for several times e bi ato mo several in the election times no information awe na say we measured sa information e betimi ama party no e di nkugu ana e di ntwe wo sa bia na sa de no ko say we measured in the ones ma bo keche ho zeva no ma bo e honum no
asiaka ho enkwachiri kura suhuma ya suhuma ya ohuni
ekoso pasa de tete se ashakra na independent bi apimu ho no
ye member of parliament
no bo afọ kwadwa sante ne tete no ne sansha no akọ independent
ye do posters aboho se wo ko independent ye bisa wa ase enyamea
nyewana
di bank se nyame antimunyan wo se eno so menkasa
eguso the last time any proposal akasa na o kasa wo ono kra de o hwe anim ni say candidate no MP no independent.
Okay, so it's just in
krata naba
dear sir, invitation to appear before the functional executive committee over unlawful withdrawal of Asin Central parliamentary candidates.
Okay,
so what I say the party they can about unlawful. I bring you warm greetings from the National Secretariat of the National Democratic Congress. The leadership of the party has taken notice of a document in circulation on social media purported to be coming from the regional secretariat of the Central Region titled Withdrawal of Nuru Shaibu Mijima as NDC's 2024 parliamentary candidate of the Asin Central constituency with immediate effect. The said letter seeks to communicate a decision of the Regional Functional Executive Committee in respect of the withdrawal of the Asin Central parliamentary candidate to the constituency chairman and the secretary. The above action, if true, the above mentioned action, if true, was taken without the approval of the National Executive Committee and is considered inappropriate. Is considered as inappropriate and in contravention of due process and the provisions of Articles 40, 41, 46, and 48 of the NDC Constitution. In lieu of that, you are hereby requested to appear before the national leadership of the party on Tuesday, 2nd July at 2024 at 2 p.m. together with your regional secretary to explain how the letter was sent out without the approval of the party national leadership and is signed Honorable Fifi Fiave Kwete, General Secretary, NDC. So it's to the Regional Chairman, National Democratic Congress, Central Region, and the reference is there. NDC headquarters 6902.
Not just a national, man consulting national. Processes are also Mufasono, and Yejumasa.
Intina says, I wajiji
or stress the farmers.
Bible, he from Punam or my own eye, Eda, or so yeah, dear, yeah.
No.
Small dickness, why I did. One woman say, what your crata? Na bechere crata numa a free anopa regional chairman kasa, secretary kasa, constituency and benefon kasa.
Ebi
omatro and be a leaky at the end. Possible. Oh, man, national committee. Yen Chendi Baba. Just say leaky.
Now, true salad.
Which way? But you say you don't put a tray.
Secretary in Sasha.
Oh, it's me, doctor. A signature. ABY.
And a bear for insecure. Say possible.
Because I want say as a regional chairman, dear car, wouldn't you party say, wouldn't you processes are say obi edda subamboni be dear process also come we and sana message na say na ye kono. Well, national you want say dear not just say as a party na kasa pony
and no my can say so when you constituencies ni bi ho no mo a e be president or who chairman na formula when you see formula
nim pa everywhere
so when you are okay Fred Chairman's Facebook Fred Chairman's or creative arts Fredima Ghana, one of our finest engineers, our Titinipa Bibri, engineering work and then sound engineering a jump to Mankasa, and I want to creative industry.
Oh, yeah, jingle. Oh, Hona, voice, no, on the bench was a bit done in the say. Young co straight is
that's nice.
I know, an exposed MPP sympathizer, very exposed, highly exposed. What your cratabi, or say. Honorable Andiapia Kubi, hasten slowly and let Napo breathe. Since Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe name was mentioned 2 days ago as a possible running mate to Dr. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, certain individuals have not been comfortable at all. It's normal, however. I am a bit uncomfortable with my Asante Achim North Constituency MPP MP, Honorable Andiapia Kubi, a distinguished lawyer of great repute. About this interview he granted Joy News. I don't begrudge his views on Napo, however, the timing, the atmosphere, and his posture beats my imagination. How can you love the MPP flag bearer Dr. Baumia and reject his chosen running mate Napo at this crucial time because you think he, Napo, is not on good terms with you. My late father, Nana Edu Asabre Chei Mensa, the then chairman of the MPP in the Asante Achem North constituency, struggled with his executives in choosing a candidate to replace Mr. Kwejobaa Redu after his demise. He told me the 12 times Honorable Andy gave him, and they later settled on Honorable Ayimedu, a lawyer and my senior from Prempeh College. In 2010, I convinced my late father to consider Kwejobaa Jiman as a candidate from the Asante Achem North constituency after it was split into North and Central. He won, however. My father didn't live to see the next chapter of the 2016 elections, and Honorable Andy Apiakubi was chosen and voted for as the MP amid several controversies, especially in the 2020 elections. We accepted and moved on and wish he reciprocate that gesture to Napo. Ono koto aba kojo bazo koto aba onifia enifia ni mana party for 20. On say kaze. Enema we biri wa ye o party me the ba ba mu. Ana oni party ase. Honorable Andy should hasten slowly and let's be in unison to break the political jinx of 8 years with the due. Meanwhile, the Asante Achem North constituency seat is being challenged heavily by Ohene Kwame Frimpong. So him say Salt FM guy, young man,
independent.
Yeah, as an independent candidate. More revelations soon. Good beats don't rattle. Enkasa. It was ono weso osumpa fia na meboa and I wish at the road to. Also ukuhua treja. Is it we a Fredima also need your diaban efa encommodity. Nti ewie Majidi say enough of political, but no one mean person be pijam. Did can you crack better on Ghana East Commission? Is that correct? Say, and the East in 7 a pijam, is that correct? Say, any per 50 and I say, I'm really no kaime. Dominic, more for the mafia.
That could be any per 50.
Ghana East Commission, they be at any per
15 in your be. That could be any per 50 san or more.
Oh, no pure motor forms I know the no moka.
Sana ireti ahin electoral Ghana East Commission.
And now you know ka sign on moka.
Sign on report about to mo no moka na.
E manu ko ben krom je say sign on moka ho. E za dia na wo kan mu orem kakra ma ho.
Na o man eno aye onwonwa na. Say Ghana East Commission. Ghana ha ye sha se wo HIV AIDS ni emude hubo no. Wo de for the previous years the ubona ye bomu adversary TV show ye wo mu anya bie omunka mumukuo ya wo yo program create mbestre airtime ma me ba ko bibi me chese papa yi
enye wo no mko develop Dominic mko develop love life stuff
yes it go to a time ye fa Ghana's commission penina oda no ne voice mpo ne e bo ansa na ye dia ye news na kan sitting ho ono na no ka ye de dawuro na ne yebo sa wuti sa
ye de dawuro na ne yebo
Ghana's commission pani bi asem o kan say ye de dawuro na ne yebo ne de ye news you know da bia meka enra na so obeka ya woni chief ti ha no chief na say da bia oba na obo NCC fu achi and then people are like oh and the chief unim say agency bi na woda no na sa wo budget no kura na usika sem ensomo a how active are we so I would down no name penny for more because the last time I make I say obi to say Larry Beanie so what you need what NCC
Larry Beanie
I mean for the currency amen me say what this man will call you
very hard working
give me 2 minutes
Larry Beanie
can we get what's there airtime etoda anye ni nyina omo ade omba show so no nye obi na etua sika wo but obi wo hono ma ne de ne se mete office onomo na Ghana East Commission na nkasa omo ne ma oma ye efiri sa ababa ye omo kofa ne se wono no ye East commissioner oh ye no ye commissioner na ambassador hey mufa nchami
no ambassador Joyce Jijo lady
sa wo say oni hopium ni pa mani abre ade na mo ye no e ye countries bi na response
no controversy be na
ba no na me kan ba afa de dru ba bi a na me ni bi ne ye be ka kire me na me ye keke when you serious most countries say ade aye bia ye nim say e won sunsanso
enti obey ambassador no dada wan
obi nim
one man be yes ambassador no
obi nim oman
this is ke fire omo
enti ye de niam dia
cross agudie nam se so nyoma so enti na wo boss ada ro ko bi amfi bi enti se o ka say mo na mo si enti ono no onibi ana omo ko fan say obi is that the case
eno ne de un say ko wi akire no and message na omo de ba no na eto
establishing ambassador wanya bia wanya bi pen ana say
wanya bi na onum aduro no udi nhyehyeye no so enti esiesi onti wo ye nhweso ama obi a wanya bi say me manya bi ba me nguye me no manchi retroviral me didi ye na che say obi ye hwe wo sua onti ne wanya bi a waboto no ohwe wo se o gewe kra wanya bi o enso hwe se ni ositie enu nti na omuti kuo ye omukeka niema bomu no bedru ba bi na afa wo sa be ka kire ye say minya bi we si manya bi na afa mu gu ho no mo ntokwa gigigigigi ne beto ne oman wunim se woni health professionals no ye fine se bi wo fie na omo ma hu nkonta no ko omo a omo ye the gay community ewo Ghana ha say the way aniema si koso ho no mo eni se omo ka say dey nipa 50 nya bi no enya tro se mo but how serious and ye in ye de wuba ye bone say ye pese ye de ye na si from ye ne se ne kane ne ye no because ene data kro mo de ma ye say region we no mo di kan region we na toso mi no man winim so obi ti Greater Accra region ha no wanya yade ni bia onko hospital wo Greater Accra region ha wo okọ ba bi ti se bono no akwaje na duro obi ko ba bi obi fa ho so obekọ north akwaje na duro northern region because on person obi be hu say stigmatization enti one re ya say mo gada data no a mo ke kan ne mabom a ne e beba ne say northern region no mo a difference
obi na fidi asantemantem
obi na fidi asantemantem no ko ebono ne north akwaje na duro ye bo problem say bo mu
ya ni no me di agro
and then akukuduru anne wuchi obi na akwoka say tedue mbo hafa bi bo ho ban so obewu abewu na say dewubo na ba fam
akeka sa enti na ekura na dynamic okọ ayi hwe nipa yeso mo so mo koto condom mra kodan kitin because there is absolutely no confidence and privacy and classifies Ghana biem enti opanyimu no no bebo no ba no ade no hia no or smart kwada ama akwana akoto because Ghana there your level of nyachum no I'm telling you
and kababia ye drink was ne obi koto condom a hon feri bia enka wasa wo yo ba wo so hu se condom no ye wo mad ye wo honom ti se be ma ne se on protect ya enu so bi wo honom enso ne we nyina o kan na amanfo nwinwi
na ye bibi na ye me say because your level of me say akojina is le go me see me pe ayi me yere me see me pe pregnancy
test kit ni bi
behwe I'm saying the fact say me makopi on the ground breaking news man now we butu anaza odai anaza I don't get it
ni oton ade no kra ma wo no pharmacist
no make catch so you train so as if say busu sem no abebusa wo but sanka tiste to anka we obati problema nyom no
hwe documentary a matter di animu ye wunim say enem kwala 15 years 13 years 12 years omukwa contraceptives sa contraceptive a yesinka eyiye no oyiye no ka wo se wonom ba ko se mienu no yesi wo mfa nti se biscuit oni be ma da ya no afa no amene oni be ma da ya no afa no amene esunsunsanso ne ye ka o man nya sam ketwa
na unse ebi wa idea ba ko aye kan Dallas
Dallas
o ka che me say o se condom boy dey say Dallas condom ne boy dey akosisen ne boy dey akosisen
no ka che say Dallas ko wo say for school ba ko go corner na compound no ana ye chichi omo de medical test
chichi omo na
ani gisema e wo mu na nsɛn na ba no esi mi mu no ene sɛ antiretroviral enuro no ono mu a ya na eboa ye pa boost immune system no nti yade ne mo ne bi kra e wo ni padua mu a obetumi aware obetumi awoba enya bi wukunu no so enya bi wo sɛ mekai those days o ma no ba nkɔkɔ ne oba bi sɛ ho de esifo fie na wo kotwam wo fie ho efie no ho krompa na ayem hyehye wo nti na nipa bebre krompo no emfa saa kwan no so nti megye de sɛ ba bia de na sɛ yaka na mo ho ban yo condom no ni ade no asɛ enkɔ asa yemfa ene ne nkwada bi won man fie dumiansa wo share report ba kom de ba ya kwada 13 years ene simpanyifo no ena ene om bo sabra no de yade no ema san kwada no a eno so be ye topic na ye ka ho asem nti se ni nyina mu na se emfa condom yaka enye yie abstain se twen ho free ho mutumi mo ho ban a eno so nye yie a de ye be kan se na wo test na hunu ba bia wo gina ekwa wo enura ba esni bi kwa na se HIV yade mo ni bi wo ho a enya de beku adise wa so
but one of the last time I say on active a program be and on activation be your schools you sorry crying sa me hold on so and I make
ma me enko we yen kasamre doctor
na Boakyewaa
ye doctor anaso ewie ma hey
no josiminia
na ma fidie nkofo mo Sawada.
Say ako from kakra na.
Mpacho eye. Me no kasa ya de twato na say ya ache. Ye te wo nka ache kakra. Campaign mu guso.
Ye guso. O frame yanka mamba. Na no ye de data etidwa na mi so obo frame. Nanka ya ma ye what ye forward dum ene Asempa so atibi. Na so onya mframe nti eyesa nyimre wa frame a yenya sa kwan yemechia ohima hene ene omanhene wo da maseni adwuma pa moye
ba no kwane se doc ya da ase so ne se ye frɛ waje so ba de ubi ano de kai o ka se di kai me no nya adwene se the fact se mo abɛbɔ ho dawuro se pagya panti no na mo mugidie mu no musu se ye na ye momodi ansan frɛ mo na ye nhwɛ de eko ba kyerɛ se sinto aba modwuma mo ye ni mu because such an alarming thing enya national discourse enya national conversation ye ntimi an sustain asema hu sei modi abeto for almost 1 week or 2 weeks ni I just said there's a problem either mu suban bi amada na dia besi ne we've lost interest and trust in the whole setup and as information mo nya asem bi because the asema who say abeto say ene say sa data no mo ka say makoya ban sa de tia say Ghana for de biada enipa say aduonum ana yade koranko no ebi achichire ye dia anase achichire ye dia na we ntimi anya national conversation and attention after this dia doc I beg to differ there's a bigger problem baby am wono
o man him say ebia one follow discussions no the past 1 week one yam follow ye na mo amufi okra multimedia me ba TV so me ba Joy FM Joy FM was about 1 hour Joy news so channel so was about 1 hour I have my core radio stations ni TV stations bebre nti yeguso kasa no de nye hanko a nye nkran ko radio stations bono for free sort for northern regions ade na your offices wo all the regions no so omu ye ho adwuma ade a ye be aka ho ni se ye be call regions ni nyina me media houses ahia media practitioners na fe ya kire omu data num na afensu yama obia hu sene moa ono so onam na juma so no de beboa na nyina abodawro no adwuma ne de ye nyina ne o se ye bom efi se commission no nhyeda ni sika se kane no a na yetumi ye sa adwuma no kane so no na radio station TV stations no enoso yako GBC kakra ni Joy FM so beka ho nti be mienu ana miensa bi nti no ani obia tie since radio stations no more than 500 you find what TV stations so more than 100 man nti nya baby anso ni obia anso tie nya TV ana station ba ko ni obia tie nti ama adwuma no ne ye na ye den tie o se nyina so ti na otwi mu asamba ko ameka pa baby amokasa bia ni se adwuma no public service ye sabi ye nye enye mfaso na ti betumi abodawuro ni se ni bia ka se dawuro no enkoso na ne se media houses no so jitum se omudi HIV beka omo corporate social responsibility me stress the media house bia ka se na wotwi bia no ye bema HIV airtime by 30 minutes. Fan say 30 minutes no, you spread it over 6 days. Until each day no, 5 minutes. Yeah, they can HIV who has some kwa. Yeah, what jingles, yeah, what cakes, yeah, what normal materials bibria. Yeah, what Ghana kasa huro ni na muni esa wo brofoka ho. Into Regency, doctor, you saturate the airways with HIV message.
Samachi, yes, no. Moba na se e wo mo ho afi na mo pe ba bia mo bebo no.
Oh, ya chicha mo ho kra mo bebre wo ho. Mo ho ayi multimedia mo bebre.
Me pacho ye nkono nkakra doc. Se bia mabesre airtime mato airtime sebia mummoma yen senetie
oh yeah talk airtime say your contract no this is a demoka intino yi airtime my toy no muntumi material no mai na mum ti sane mi kan media houses no ebi eboa to say GBC omagia to say a public service enti ombebo ni fee amai
enti doc me paucho
one so sa angel so agia to a omonso boy for angel crowd there send this kaka ho omuma 50,000 Ghana cedis. Entino say yenina bia som kakra ubewun say within a short time no airways no will be saturated with HIV message
say mo adwuma amoye no doctor mo adwuma amoye no munya sika free he
o mantini okay
me say mo adwuma na amoye no munya sika free he
oh abai man sika na yensu so say global funding so omama sika katra na no de human rights ho eno mana ye de jumadi human rights component of the program no commission no ne coordinate ye ne shraj enti no ho ne ye wo sika katra
enti na cha say ye ka sika sam a musika sam no mo nhye da nyina yie saa na etie
ye nyina yie kra
munyina yie kra dia na ama munyina yie because ye kan no wo say megidi say ye budget allocation and the Ministry of Health no sane wo kan Ghana ban esomumu na donor support so eba no ebia munya ne sane kane na munya no a kakra ba munya bie radio stations say TV stations mienu no aka say wo mo de wo mo so ye mu eno no enye compulsory searching na wo se omoboa mu ntie wo mu on betumi agyae eti senei munni sika kura mode eye adwuma sane wo kan no se mo ho kire mo enti adwuma no sane egu
engu fi se say ni sika de nanso your boy ho modern say normal ye betumi aya sabe ehia say di sika na eye no ye koso ye na yankasa nso mra a creative commission no I create HIV fund Intino fund na on say yenya inaugurate. Inti said any source of funding for it. Nancy yegyina so a yɛde develop a resource mobilization strategy, a medium term strategy. In this strategy no yɛde yɛ adwuma. Yeah, Okaya in Asempa last year, Chief of Staff launched the short code star 9898 hash. Yeah, ultimate dale on MTN and answer Telecel. Now follow prompts now. Ultimate donate sika at the boa HIV jumano. Ye gunso so any various private and public sector organizations, engagement ahoroa, they try to raise funding. Except to say efforts are any substantial amount, but you so to say yedi hujuma yeshemukina say a few way enkosina ye no. Na yetumi ade enoma agu akwan mu. In fact number akwan ye pese ye ni se ye multimedia for ye ni mo di nkomo enti sene na mo kan bazada sem na sene bebo dero ni nyina minim se mu nyina be kakra ye betwi mo wuram na mu nyina so maboa ne wona so mu boa mai sika no no bekoso akasa sansu na wona wode wonim de ene wanimunyam beta adwuma nachi na a social influencers na yetumi aboa change sexual behaviors ekoso a ema HIV no no so na yetumi de aye adwuma amana bafom ndu ka sana etie eguso den
yo doke modeta mode eba abontin no yetumi fa ni nyina kase eye accurate si ebe kase bia sene mo hyehye ye enkran ene leadi me stating according to sene mo de ba no me ye fato ho se bia ebe kase Greater Accra region e leadi Ashanti region e toso sene mo hyehye no yetumi fa si sudua hwan na muko emu ka kire ye se obi wa Accra na wanya yade ni bi otimi ko ba bi te se northern region ekodi aduro eti se all the northern region data ba na se honom na elidi a yetumi ka se northern region nipa e wo honom no omu na elidi
se ye ne sa data ya ye dia bai enye from enye yemfa ne se data ya collective northern region kwa data horo ena ye kan bomu ye analysis na yetumi si sajina no ya ye data ne mu hu ye de bae enti no ye kan se nipadodo a ewo northern region omo HIV a na HSS nipa no sadodo no ewo ho sa ne kire enti mumfa omu ekwa ya sabia no ene kan o yede ni nyina ka ho ye wo data horo nsenye data nye baako enye one data set ene yede ye he national population na nkasa ka ho ene ni geographical distribution ene sex disaggregation age disaggregation ni nyina ka ho life expectancy, pregnancies, HIV prevalence, ye nipa enum HIV nruno, wana watete, ma tanya onyim, wana wo HIV na wonum nro, wonso a wonum nro. Ese data ni nyina ni ekabom, ni ebuhu akonta am yetumi asisa jina na yede atudwa no.
Oman doc yinya no kwan
o da bi se doc de obeka sase de awbrase mo kase a de dikan no kura pa ne sika bi ani ho awmodi ye adwuma sika won ensumbo ba kokora na as a result of only ye ni omusu bi doc asem na making enye obetina so asem na making are consistent with the commission they toss you beam code na short code no si chief of staff lunch ye no messe no we ni bi na make say me ni say omo e wa bonten ho sa e no nkire say radio stations and TV stations asem na make but can e be buy ya Ghana jumtufo be de o kan omo bo ma love life stop ace na TikTok ne shashamali mo nti wo presenter no kra no whether omo betue o omo betue ayo adwum no asema na ewom ne denti kra no na opio obebo de to so biem na omo kokoko schools so what I say no bo no mo activations so no mo ko jom no mo ko stations no mo ko no mo yesi ye de ye wo ho se biribi a mo be activations bia no ye be ba cover na mo timi de din ko timi se dok se on kikan ho kakra on ni team no na omo mayenti ase se asem na omo ye hwehwemu de abeto ho no Ghana for nti ase se enya asem kitwa wo we are all at risk because kwa ya de ne fa so ba no omo me ye hu se enya nnam nku an nti eni ko eni bugu su nyoma bi so a omo me ye ti ase sa abere mpo se sa Niger for no mo de yi ebu ye boru ne sa ko for nyina aka ho omo ye ti ase o ko saluna omo ye ti ase oni oba na be mehia na wa hwe bambo ho nsem anka eno so nyina no e ha adwene nti there are a lot of conversations we can have outside a radio and TV so ye mum ye beji bra be cover nso ya kese o Ghana nkremofo inshi ada kese omkuchi o Ghana ejom a eya akakra katachi market ayi no abeshia adabraka na malata ejom no nima ni okoketia na ye hia ni san kom eku ahodo adwadi ayi ono epamade eku wona ye tire eku esese mutu mu hwim na ye di mochi ne ya beka mo sempa no e wo de uboni ampa de uboni sentwadwuma de emu tira na etre mo ho odi ntimi nsu ni nyina so ba mo so mo betima fa kwan bi so enya ye nyina ya tension am ya be bode wuro e de amamo short code so ofre Ghana for aduasa gina wa emu be mienu pe ne be ka kire say sa short code ni kra ya teda so at say na say because short code one of the easiest means to get attention because ni ye bokwenye de and no person age commission wo bo mo sikasema o dial star papa just 1 second aka obi say presenters 5 ba a day na emu 3 de bia da o me conscious effort eka age commission short code one case woni beji keke we are stickers titare ka ehyen say short code age commission donate xyz for age commission and come there are so many other means we betim there we benya the needed attention now fe mu ankasa se mo fa ambassador what goes into the ambassador because mo din bi ayeka edamo se obi a wanya bi pen enro no age na odi adanse ana odi ne ho ye susudua ana se obi a oye well known what you say ana a celebrity in court ana mo fa no se o mo dawro no ma ba oni bi ana se den sanchire mu nyina se ba niensam build that confidence and trust in our age commission because so be obeka say saade enye hunu enye sa oye obi no morally upright obi nim da ono na asemi beto no unexpectedly ti sa ahweye kokobo no and I said doc say it should not be 8 months echi na maba 2 months echi na maba it ye nya preaching there and the muslim nya age commission dey robot da and then it
na ma hini ne o kan na mate ne tie ni say ma kan actually multimedia say omuma me time kakra ewo Ekosiisen so na me find educate Ghana for HIV because more huge audience nipa tie mo pa nti bete bibisa be fan serious sɛ medi kan no so yɛno mu nyinaa ne yɛ adwuma no nti yɛhyɛ mu kana nti wɔnkyɛre wobɛte nɔɔma a yɛde agu akwan mu a yɛbɛhia mu nyinaa mmommoa na yɛatumi ayɛ ambassadors ne deɛ nyɛ nipa baako pɛ ne yɛyɛ no ambassador na bɛyɛ num
sese mu wɔ 5 ambassadors
na menkyerɛ mu ma no nti na bɛyɛ num na num no emu baako ne ho ba asɛm sani num ni nyinaa no omo ye nipa a omo wɔ HIV yɛne omo yɛnim omo dada efiri sɛ yɛwɔ HIV kuo hɔ omo wɔ HIV no kuo ɛwɔ hɔ saa nipa no mo ka ho na ne no ho ba asam no yɛhwɛ ɔmo nyinaa HIV test results and sane yɛgye ɔmo atom nti ne ne ho ba asam no deɛ ɔno a ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔakeka nsɛm biara ma no aba saa na ɛnɛ ɔwɔ bi ɔkyena oni bi ɛnɛ ɔwɔ bi ɔkyena oni bi ne atwa toɔ koraa mo kae a ɔde ɔno a ne mma ɛbɛyɛ live television and radio or your test no live radio and television so test results no trace obi nti eno no atinye bia ni na somo a oka no eno no obi wo ho asem ka esese oka na emom se Ghana commission yam from so wo ehon ne ho ni de se bi oni HIV na de ni trace obi ente sa yenim kan so obi ono ankrasa so nim so obi na emom no aya yampese ka ho asem bebre efiri se o ka ho asem a the more abeka ho asem no the more ne confusion no da ekoso nti ani de yemfanto ho na nipa ye ne omo ye adwuma ni nyina obi a wo ne chefa in fact ye wo nipa binumu a omo HIV omo tu omo si ho a omo hospitals a omo boa afofra ya nipa ya test won fofra ya hu so omo wo bi na sabe omo bamu abu ana omo wo bi ne all the your friend is psychological issues associated with knowing one's HIV positive status omo boa omo ene omo kasa shonkuran ema omo jitum ehaduru asenom no ma bo omo so ma omo atta akoto anumaduru no timi ko mu fie ekoboa omo tese doctor ani sani ebeye no jom num ne mantam sajuma no koso ewo entese kanina ne ye se yi truck so ne ye mo ye no the brass band num ne ade ne doctor unim ne ebeye doctor unim ne ebeye ye be mo abafie ha na ya toa nkomo no so nti awia ide miemfonsia na ye na wase je ye mawuba na ye mabra nkasa na ye toa nkomo twetwen no so ye dase me dase pa abushia ene ati ye Dr. Chemetu ahene Ghana Ace Commission paniya wodano eno no abushafo
me de bibia no yen stress nya me bedom musika na short code ni kra beti me konkan ma na afi ya e be nya bria be ambassadors for them no yen fa entu ye ho so se asem hia intimi model ru no intimi gidi se me fa wintwam na afi me nsere kwa transport minister nyam for Siama na said that from Mrs. Henrietta Osua Osai Unyamfi Edioson Osai Edioson so 77 years na me adma china ana one dini jumadi no emdine tompem na omakwa ufusumo Ebenezer congregation osu na afi memenda kona no ono asako Presbyterian Church of Ghana Ebenezer congregation anopa na ona kodise adwuma no na afi ona kopene krabia wo Basel Missionary Cemetery Ebri na afi adofo ne abusuafo atenase wo Police Fitness and Social Center wo police headquarters echiwo ne kwasi da no omako na asia sumo Presbyterian Church of Ghana Grace Congregation wo Mamobi na nkrompe mu na wona ba abetoa so wo Continental Road Roman Ridge 1230 pepepe oma betinase wo honom me hu se Reverend Furiata Adom FM me hu so watch krata message on ma kan quickly na okay, so boss, I did my internship at Center at Kolebu, which is responsible for people living with HIV. Please, we need to help them because the rate of ascendancy is alarming. Reverend Fred, I say, I'm saying, I dear pa, intimate discusses we as or minor. Just there's a bigger problem, you know. Papa is so Ace Commission. I was in the crap and say, "Mammy money did," but I was in the crap and say, "Only Sikabako crowd." And wasn't. I know what Chim say, senior with the issue of the Joyce lady, we can't fault the commission. The lady has issues. I shot all the at that time. So, the Jones and 7.
Okay.
And also can't be no more suffer image dent.
But man almost saw a name somewhere ya de ni bino. And so and no momunro. Na because some more nana spread, you know.
Okay.
Omo no and spreading. It is a wouldn't say will be a wouldn't crana a say no. Yes, well, crowd to make a talk it no. A test it. And who say will be an answer will be a. Oh, Debbie. Oh, I said, yeah, infant here, my who says, I don't know. I see who you buy really stick money at
stigmatization.
No, Miss sorry, but my chill be as a weekend and I made a chain. Yeah, ye wedding, ye party, ye share bushia, ye juma, ye sorry program piano. Ye best say, and rather in your band betra, ye hoodie and quenchiate me. Ye hoodie and quenchiate me. Only pass papers near Bosoka and Akukumpe. Tis a driver need that no one could drunk kind. Sebi could human in a gua, and young quantio. Nipa wajo much on what more torso. So ma onana no bushia or dofo yeri ukuno and no nayasim here. Tis a driver need a trishana on tree one quaso. Now one team me one can no be could be no can now so only bushini woman. I told ya. Intimacy say ye run out you and no one shine a shanka for the baquanaso. You run out here, weekend. Obi Coginano, and this in easy in chow, Utiaswan or Trebia. Utiaswan weekend. Yes, over Central Region, Ashanti Region, Quainty, your best drivers or Monamono. Anna, the crack crown. I am not in for you, Sapa and Tedia, you're careful. And if you any my Ben Seth will be to me at all.
Bengazi. And we shall share live over YouTube and Facebook. No, and they say, Obi a wuno. Send ye, quite faso, AC, no. Say, I or my Eda someone say mentor cra. Eda someone in Abana. Also, a good motivator. Or say, we a good motivator. Motivation.
And not about
everywhere. What free more? Obia, what were ye cosi in a wish for a share life. Fununa. Obi edia sia konkon na chese se ye si twetwe fun no na ne ye se wo ye choba na ye de wasi bochi anim
ye bi oso akwansen na wo ye de wagina ho na wo kitata na dam o chese
rabantie
hwe wo se na mu adaka kra na da esi akire ho ya ye twende na kotomu
ye yi na frifun na kanum na ye se yansan ye de na kotuma kosi no
hwe na chese din kra na se eba so yi
unim obia so nipa firi mu a ewo yade a ekun no na yade ni bi yensa yade enti se ya nheda anye sa nhwehwemu no na wahu nipa ni kitakita ni mu eti se yade ebetumi asaya yade ebetumi asaya se wo hwe kwan a ye nananom abere so omofa so esie oman wanse mese abena omokwa musie ye ba ye di nsuo si
efie nanim no wa
sakura ansa no wa refie etifuna ye unima de kura ekun no hwe ne omo ye
chese
yade bi na yensa yade a mu a mukita mu nyina matete
oh Debbie enye na
ye best ye health professionals
na ka be ye department bi e betumi ahwe sade say na ka mu de ye nyina ye hu ye ene ye no ne kofie bi ba ye wo patom na nipa ne firi mu a yadeda no woso ye wied na sadaka mu bokọ ne ama no so de kọ ne ne di asa fefe dia babia ma na broso ubehu amu na sensewiem na de ono so butu honom na de ne nan hwe wiem na chese akoye kete ne yeyi obi a wafiri mu a ye kope no krabre na wo so ukita ba mu a de ne nam krom sei enye se ye nipa mu ofun ene ye fieda ye kan kra se bi so ye plane akoye bi se ya so ahunti no yesese ye mpanyifo no health from no department a omo wa so dey say yes o crowd to be na ne obi eso kosi ni papa wo ka mu ye nya department sa mochre
for ye was sanitation uko assemblies no ni Ministry of Health cry no ye wo mo a disease control for no e wo ho no ya we nyina no omo was so much no mutimi eboa because contagious yibi na bit just and can nipper where ye na see na we
the beko fie so akomo mo fie ebi wa
anhwe ya fa ebewu abna onka so ho ma me nkọ na me ne ya ma me Rita Tete Esquire ye ne no entwetwe enkomo esa wa ben Esquire no Akim manage for abafia say and there was some nkomo twetwe eba eti oti energy ensemo a esa unim ba bi a ye kọ ye beko na nkomo twetwe mu no we ye fe no ma nkomo man komo ene ye de eba no eti enawie wonche Akim energy a ene ye bemu ohu wo de koso na ma afidie no na fiada de ya na niema ewo mu no edoso ye yi ne mako ne de ama wo Ekosiise adwumadie suni wonyira kwan Asempa 94.7 FM omai ne kwabna sante ene abna Pokuya ahwennie abna
ebi wa
amisha
onso
ameka ho onka so ohu na me Auntie Rita Tete entwetwe nkomo Auntie Rita mama akwa aba na mu afishia pa boko de
Yiadom
utine na hwa wo hu
me patcho natural pa
nyame hira
wayama ne kan na ba o bomode
femiensa
o bomode wayama na yefe wahwe ya unhu se eye natural wayama na yefe ye da so se awie wa besraye na ye ka akimeneji no a ma yenhu efi se we se ne ye bisa ne se na eno so ye den eti akimeneji dia na mode aba
yo me damo ase na mechia mo echia etiefo ne ahwefo mo wo wiase afenani na ejuma no mama na yefe aya akono
ye damo ase
nshiramo
onshira so
efei e ka se Akum Energy Ghana Limited a Ghana company by 2021 ya be mfie miensemo aye ko 9 mo anie na a company ya sheda aye e wo Ghana ha motorway light industrial area hona ye batteries starter batteries the DC and cars so ye earth moving equipment to aye the power spark ya ejeso no eno na ye Ghana ha yes bebra ye nim no imported but from 2021 light industrial area for abattoir enclave muhoni na yes company plant kese wo ho a ye manufacture sanioma ye battery ibi wo oman mu
me yinne
enko for brain anything na ya ba no
batteries no say din ya ye bobo nyina koye ne efri amno ne efri amno ne
bebre na fi amano ne bebre na fi na ekwa ehwo akohia se yetumi ye bi wo oman mu
ne ye hwehwe
ya ebetumi ati yan weather na se unsemri no ohwe wo mu kakra na nsan mu awaba kakra enko for bebre battery e failure omo use Akum Energy batteries nko na omo di ho adanse gidi pass mo kan awo ba ye hu emu difference a word nia na ye import ene nia ye wa ha no ensunsanso edem ntina wo say ye di America eba Asempa fo ho na mo boy na ye ma news good news no eko fa na amanfo hu say ye wo bi e wo Ghana ya ne ye wo two brands ye wo two brands ye wo Eurocar and na Eurotrack Eurocar no for cars and kese say they need Eurotrack no for cars and kese say they need Eurotrack no for cars be a trailer articulators restackers excavators when we no here power and ordering and you war in ketwa so Eurocar and no ye salon car ni 4x4 here you see here and also be and you two brands and you
na say one make provision for
obia who you see restackers cranes forklifts normal yen cars salon cars here you see more trailers haulage companies ni transport companies today. If you say
one who can we musacha ye die me kai say last year ba ko bia meto ye un say auto ne say udi si generator so e bia na enum lighter na we yi say ma me fancy kakra na ya ma wo ya ma wo warranty ne say bia e bedi 1 year after 1 year no Odi besi ho no mo ana de na fe wo san de akosi so enye wo ko mo say an wo di kosi cement so ntia
Derby yeah dear no senior wo kan ye ma 1 year warranty na customer service no so excellent nti ye di ekire hwe senior ebe ya ye wo how bi a ye be sesi ama but akom energy ye batteries no nyame ncha de ye ba ye dem so no problem bi amba adansidie mom na eba enti no Ghana fo atede if you say you were different plates. Near important bebre no ubenya way unya way especially omo haulage transport for no more different fleets of cars. In Ketwani akese obi wo ha ebi obeko obenya 13 diama 11 diama opekese 25 osimi ni bi. But oba Akua manager a friend one stop shop from 11 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 25, 31, 35. Plates nini na ye will be wo eta ho chum oba quantity bi a ope bi anso ubenya. Ya tete yambo no so. Ya tete so. Me no ka say ya efi enne akopim July ending. Say we otofo ana wo hwe bi a wo hwe na wo ba na wo so wo pe bi a ye ma a whooping 5% discount. Yes, 5% discount. 5% discount on the open market price.
A one from Nechini.
From Nechini na ebe sama 5% discount. Na omo to 25 plates in a day. 25 plates for no. Se wuti mito mako edu. Any echre. Uto edu bi a ye cha obako sande count. Already no one enjoy 5% discount on the open market price. Now with bomodin top mako edu 10 pieces. Yes, find the back account who say fa no kona ko use. Yebema warranty. 1 year warranty.
1 year.
Say the warranty terms and conditions apply. Because I was say o battery so be ye ejuma ye pan. I was say alternator any other things. I work on no so ye ejuma ye. Say bibia you okay ya ye jina wechi 1 year. Our battery no say ebo say to me power na anopa o sorry I would 10 key na edem enye se wo ko jina wo ko park wo baby 5 minutes 10 minutes wo be san ba no na ji say ye jump ana ye piama sa o ha oni ni nara ye yi efi Ghana for so
Antirita yenhwe etoda ye kan say ye ni ye be wie ye de number betudwa na amanfo frɛ na mepebi na fe wo be ye si o ji se hanko a mumu die no Akua manage for say ye ko ba bi eton batteries ahoro a ye benya bi anasa mo no mo wo mo shop a mo shop nko ana mo ton no
nyame ncha de ye wo branches ye wo Kumase Takrade ye wo Hohoi ye wo branches almost so the ma distributors no mo was side no and na ye wo nkran ha say no ye one main selling point and our distributors are omoboa ye ma ye some Greater Accra for no into no ye wo oba aboso kan a ye wo bright benefit ho a ubenye bi ato kotoba bi so uko top class auto parts ono so a distributor kese ba ko a uko ho a ubenye bi ato fe uba Spinters Road a Sulas Enterprise ono so beboa ho any importemo no Broke of Waters Ventures omuni na ton ye dem but wo ho na wo temenka now account say be fa be ye distributor ekwan wo ho sika ho ayeden wiase afanani na nyomemo ayeden kakra ama obia nti se wo ye obia wo sika kakra pese wo de ton ade bia e wo se wo fa ade a wo ton ya na ekọ a obetimi ada na usika na enye oboka ko fa nyoma ebe ma usika akoloke nti wo ba Akua energy ye na obetena se ye nhihye ye wia ye be ma obi akoton na me ka kire wo so wo de adanse die ebeba so uto bibrebe na uto a ana even single one uto a ya ye be free delivery amount nti de nya ne se obefrɛ sikasɛm ne bibia toye o my location a ya ye wo delivery guys are quick delivery because ye pese ekɔ nipa no on tem nti no se unya frɛ na bibia nhyehyɛ bibia totom yie sɛnea ye ni na ye hwehwɛ na ɛno ane se ye de ama ye delivery ye de abro ɛno ano free mpacho an untua 1 cedi for transport.
I say nen kran etimi aduan na wo beto delivery no ebo oboro aduan no we ntisa daddy say no
baby a wo bia
Greater Accra region
Greater Accra the bebro good even Kumasi Potembi wo ha enso ye de bebro
okay
free delivery takrade second day takwa ye de bebro free delivery
enti mo batteries no ya trust saying eno ani akum manage no
akum eno no be hu say ye kese no bie na wo be hu Euro truck fe packaging no so ye but a proudly made one shall be unconscious why be say na and so ya ma packaging na is so nice European standard pa ye dia toto ho ama na ye kama obe hu green labeling battery na nkasa ye black but labeling ye green Euro truck a yanketwa ni biswa Euro car na ya trouble ho
enti abusuya ye kan no ne de tukoto dwem se enne se wo koto battery se udi siu generator so se udi siu car so car keto car kese o sa no wo kanui car ketwa un se cars no ye won ketwa wo honomo ene ye wa kese wo honomo eti ya hyeda chichim batteries no ne ehia bia na ne ye wom so ne se waka bibi se plate no when ye wo ka se o me 17 plates ye ti bi ni wo me say yes plates no ebi
from 11 to 35
ni nyina bi ebi e wo ho ebo no so eda fam e na bo ye ne Ghana ha eniema ye ne Ghana say no ye hwe wiem sacha ye ne de aye eti ye nka ncho so we de onu kwasi broni o ye na de a wodi ka hwe ba bi o won first enti ye de ba Ghana say ya ebi won me bedu a na ni wiem sacha ye no kura anye esu we de Ghana ya no maye no enye se omo yakwaisa abani abehihye ni bidabi ya ye bibia wo Ghana ha sei esremo maye patronize niema ye no mayimu na emoaye eti we de ene akumeneji for ene o man fancy ye o ma beda na di amaye eti maye hu se unse na wo ka se obi pese distribution no so obi pese o ye bia number ben ye betumi afre so
yo se wo Accra temam potemo ha en customer service for no oma you ready o mo twen wo call wo be pusu ahoma no 059 401 7659 059 401 7659 se wo kuma senso a wo be frɛ 0246 088323 Kumasi for my number near 0246 088323 FA Takrade Takwa second D for so my number near 059 401 7322 059 401 7322 FA your social media handles se wo call Facebook ubo Akum Energy Akum no ACCUM now the energy no aka ho like yan page no na jawo comment wo share yan flyers na de ato ho no maye na message no enko wide Ghana afanani na efe wuja yan request so wo ho a ye wo mpe nkofo mo ye standby just to reply and see to it say or request no ye be hwe so amount wo ba IG so ye Instagram so a Akum_energy Akum_energy and also ukohwa ubetime agya message so ye behwe na ya show senia SNFata
na say fa ba bia ye behia mo yeda mase ewo ene hintasem ne mama ye hu eji abusua we ye say asopa wo hoi enche ya semtie ye nua ba ena ne wadom ye Richard Tete Esquire ena chese wa befi ha sei won say adwuma no mani abrinti lawyer ni na kasama wo lawyer ni na kasama wo lawyer that say na wa say me na wa say awie distribution ye behwe na ya bagibia aton bi say enwuma ye ndo so nti beba bejibina ya so bi abodonko mi yedase abusia wuti ye akum manage for na enei wama yehu battery se no oton wanya hwe batteries no da bia ye be ka ho asem a na ye ne yakra fram no ne be se ye da ugbo a ye bo Ghana ne se ye pese ye sidi gina wo se ye pese wo man no ye koye nimu a eniema a ye no mayi mu ene ye se ye pe eti na se ye nsesa sika no nko dollar mu emfa nkwa ameno ne enkokra ma ye tonu Ghana na sika na ka Ghana na omasa atuato ama sika ba oman ni futuo mu enu nti na wo se ye ka Ghana de wo se osum no etiti na wo pe battery ato a ye nya campaign a wonum ye battery se wo Ghana since 2021 edin no ene akum energy no etu de number no ye ma me de atudwam gidi se wafa bi edu ho no mu a na enkomotwetwe no yato aso ekosise adwumadi suni Asempa 94.7 FM safei na wabie wafidi a enche ya di discussion segment no ebetro aso na ma memfa sedam manwuma so ye kasei ade baby ade eti beto ye firi ha no nsia bopa mu a ye kofi akoda na wo kofi akoda no se wudi fie wura kapa na hu se noko yeje krani ka cho se noko yeja na che se bibi wom na emom enkran ni se meteba mako nti noko yeje na che se bengazi asema ameka mintinye na nsre noko yeje no ebusia ni ebeboa wunie se wukita usika no enso ni ewode ye no wo pese osidan o baska na kita wo no enso kese bills tie din no kese bills na aba na ne kese bills be ya aboa wo no ene se wo no wo wasase sika no ukita be se fa sika e wo se odi kukuru dan ni si wo no ukita mu fa omsi o ya de fa aka ne be so wo so ama watumi asidan no na wasidan no awie no na 50% no a ya de so wasene no ya nyiri wutwan enka se pe kenkran betua ya muatua ne nkakra sa emfie num o ene e ma wo de atua we ye ntansi obi na ka na sem se ntansi enti kase bills wo de aba no eye hronko etoda obi be ka chewa o na yesi awie no wo ho eno so ye ba kase bill de wo se wo no ne ekita wo no baby awaye adru bia no yemfa 50% no emeso so na pem kwa wanim me so number abetumi afre wo na no watwetwe nkomo no 054 3297 333 054 3297 333 ofre ya nie abodwom ahodwom yemu asidan wanya dan ewo nkran say my life insurance and making my life insurance company limited in penny for say senya my way akase no way emu obi a na ada wo meka ncho say ye insurance wu sika no a ya je say ye de to wo no asem ato na wakoka cho mo sem mambia ni aka cho so da bi adanse no wu betwi wiase nyina akọ no mo still wo mo si be defende wu sika no eda ho no na my way insurance de enhyehyɛ ye omode aba ne ye say wo de momo credit mi ditua ne ehia so dial *165# *165# MTN na che say wa register no wo register wi akakra no a wo de to wo no wo no a wo register say me akua na me register yes akua nya wo nku fa busuani ba akosan ka ho wo mpe we na apede en na sa wa yare akwa ya sabia wo kona nka anim so oti ne pai wo kodu wo no ma si yade edie ehu wo sika ekita wo no nso a my way insurance wo mu betumi aboa wo yede insurance no ebe cover wanya no chese yetumi ma up to 16,600 almost 17,000 and yede boa wo no my way insurance anya my way there be obi aba woni nkonsa fre 0242 439999 0242 439999 senya my way kase no way Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic adaroma yeka Greenfield a enne abodie mu nyansape en wode aye nhwehwemu en wode nnuro abadwa so en anyawa ahodo bi a amanfo bi so asene no wɔn de wɔn tu n'ase sɛ yɛ awo mu haw ɛna awo a greenfield sebra ne yɛ mua wo sɛ nnamu yadeɛ ɛkɔ greenfield a yɛtu ase de ama wo ɛna ɛtɔ da nompe mu ɛne sɛ yɛ sasaburo sɛ wɔ mu a kotodwe tutu wokɔ greenfield a yɛwɔ express sɛ wɔ hɔ no mu a wɔboa na saa nneɛma stroke ɔn sɛ stroke no yɛtumi suso mu a ne yɛwɔ ntumi nkasapo ebeduru baabi na ɛsɛ wɔkasa no wɔn mo services on provide no yɛwɔ ambulance wɔ hɔ no mu a bibia ni a people ne yɛ ne yɛkorɔ no yɛwɔ drivers ne animdifoɔ nurses ne doctors wɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ ɔmo a wobɛkɔ ne yɛte phone so ne bi wɔyɛ adwuma no a na ɛsɛ wɔyɛ adwuma no kama Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic abusua nungwa adogon last stop hɔ no mu a ɛna kyɛ sɛ wɔwɔ SA Junction wobɛtumi afrɛ wɔ 0243 983 906 0243 983 906 wofrɛ ya yɛbɛgye so anasɛ 0261 651 898 ba nompemu ne saa stroke yadeɛ na enye hospitals ni bebre ne tumi hwɛ eti sɛ wote sɛ Greenfield yɛse yɛhwɛ stroke yɛhwɛ nompe mu a tutumirika wo asa yadeɛ ni bi hawo bia no ententem so no wadu hɔ no mo abusua mame nkyia me samufa na yɛnkɔ kingdom akakyɛ yɛken sɛ yɛka estate baako a ɛnneɛma ɔma provide wɔ hɔ no ekai bribi ha mode na mo mehwadeɛ na nsuo tɔ yɛ na obi se what estate na yesi dan wɔ hɔ no mo na mete hɔ nsuo tɔ yɛ ɔmo ntimi mpie na ɔmo atwa ba na sɛ wanhwɛ nneɛma bi yie ɛno nti na obi ka kyerɛ sɛ yesi estate adan ya yɛ tɔne a nyɛ sɛ ɔkɔ yɛ dan no esi hɔ no nko ana wo hwɛ environment no ɛyɛ serene because ufrɛ adwuma mu a pressure no ɛwɔ adwuma mu kɔ fie a ɛwɔ sɛ fie hɔ yɛ environment a peacefully when you asumwie wura wo dem kwan a befa so awura ho nyina no ɛka ho na saa estates no ebi ene kingdom estate abusua ye wo ho no munie ye wo CCTV cameras wo ho light nie ye dum kane akora no a generator esi akire ye ache se ehso amamo amo wo ho no nyina ye wo standby generator se wo ho no mo na babi a wadan no so wo no ben babi a ho efe ensrahwe won abri botanical gardens on mo estates ne ben ho no mo Boti Force ebi ben ho Safari Valley Resort also ebi ben ho na Tetekwashi Hospital ho nti on say baby oben bia no be toda so baby a wote no ka wo buo soronko ye de ma wo on hwe ya kan ye bi se me ha sei na nipa na hwe so no ahwe for man nti ye kekan no kasa wote wote me te ben me bu abri botanical gardens on mo ne fene na kono ohun kama eti kingdom estate say adan no pe baby a wotena na chese wasan de age fansa ka mu a wo ba Yiadom mo na wo hwehwe wachi akwan a Abri road na so akuapema kropon behu won anaso betumi afrɛ wo 055 9761 144 so wo US so wo Canada wo UK baby a wo bia no empanifo ne se nkomotwetwen no ye betumi ene watwetwen nti o WhatsApp line so e wo hɔ no mo eno ye 055 561 2611 055 561 2611 and your friend ya CEO ne empanifo beje so kama na say Ecobank de odada wo hu na oda wo hu so a ne odi ba bia ya depa eti nei ye wo Ecobank EMG million gang no ka hu onka hu abusua fa hu hyem Ecobank si free sabi iko no wuko bia account se wo hɔ no mo na bosome so 500 cedis odi atum baako 500 cedis odi atum mienu ye wo sika 1 million Ghana cedis ya chese ye di ye promotion ama mu bia account so ade nkakra to hɔ no mo no wuko bia ye o ticket de be ma wa chese we wodi se ya betum ni ye keka ni nyina bomu a nipa be 7000 ana ye abasobode ne ye de ma wo etwedu hɔ no mo a abasobode no ye kwa animu nyina ba wene nkakra ode toto ho ewo mu a na 10000 no wen ewo mu a 5000 no wen na se ye promotion ne mpempen so a ɛhɔ na saa 1 million Ghana cedis no ye chichemu na ye akese na won satumi aka bi ye wo vouchers de emma fuel coupons ye de bi emma airtime niema ye de chiche de bebre eti ko bank no ye be krokro so hene anase ohima banks ni bi wo hono mo a na nse ukọ hwa ye twempabo ase twede ye nheda nhwe wanim na say Ecobank dia waje wo hutum enti wo say the Pan African Bank eno ani Ecobank a wodo ho ebo wo sakrade a wo tue no nyame ya adom a bosumi a ye besimo ye kita nsa bosumi ni da ye twatwo 31st July en wode ebeba awieye eti ebri wom efri sa abri ye ko na ebri wom fa kakra kwoto na je achede ya wo 2074 emu obi nka ncho say yade bi wo hono mu a eni aduro ni aduro say yade tu ase kura no ye wo bi ebema ho adwo kakra eti ni ewo mu oni ya ka 2074 a abusua aduro yi enyawo a eboawo na tu ase ede ama wo so obi ka cho say na kidney ye wo ni eboawo 2074 mani so mu se eye moja broso 2074 ebe so mu wo a wo osa no obi wo hono masi o na osa ni ye wo osa nyini ye wes osa den se ye osa nyino se ye osa den o wunya 2074 na wo chese wo di so pepepe se wano mu a abusua aboawo ana se idada ye kwori ye ba nyina no nipadua no ne ye de ye adwuma eti se 2074 no yade mo upo ne wo mu a bosumi bi ase o mam number ako a wo hye nipadua ne kubua ne sa yade no emmo rough na wo a wo pen dudu mu 2074 no for 0246 073 498 and answer 050 16 28 931 ofra 2074 and ye day brewe ya was sinter tank ya da uruma enei tanka wo betumi a chese tank no mepe layers amunye no mamunye hakakra mamunye dukakra mepe ne mu aduru pa ebeye ni nyina de amawo sinter tank adawruma tank no ya ye agumu asorto enti eye ne ewusika beso ene ye de ma wo layers no ne wo pebia no ene ye de ma nemum ye kan say ye na nche say bia layer no ekoye one pa wo si oni ene e bo ho na paida bi kwa omufa so ye omutank no sonko efrisoro bebo fom no wa fowade ene isa wo pe tanka wo di nsuo gum tanka wo di ye bibia edin ne ye ba akopɛ no ane sintex tank wo hwehwe bi so anya din because agents no wagya wagum over 300 agents and wo my Ghana mu se ye kasa tank bi eye tough eye stronger na ye sintex tank nkoa the surgeon number na friend penifo 0244 335168 to fra baby awo bia no ye bejo so na ye di bi abrewo kama we just say one friend na ye mfamrewo na give us a bad aroma give us cold capsules no say koko yade pa say obi sinam koko na me koko da bi koko ni baby a wuni koko bia wunya aduru nti na ade wodi owo koko say wo pese otu koko na se a emfa ho ni baby a afifiri wo bomoden na no give us cold capsules anase ne mixture no boawo wo kakra bia yam team constipation kakra bia na yamu atim wunya give us cold capsules no memene ebeboawo ene wo give us eba mixture eno malaria chidi anase typhoid fever na wuntumi nidi wo de ye give us eba mixture eno beboawo ye wo give us GP mixture eno so no we oba wo de no give us GC mixture anase ne capsules no oba bia wo ba mimini bibia no ennamu yade biada ebetu ase ede amaw ennamu yade biada etu ase ede amaw mema so mo de ewom mo de na give us P capsules no ba ma bi obanum biada oso ennamu yade o se chese empaso wa ho de aba fam ene emiema mu apiafo ononum give us P capsules a ebeso mu na boawo ko ba bi eton nuro bia give us nuro no ebusu bebre ya wunya bi ato abusua ekosise adwumadie suni ebraso ye wose yesi adwa na enkomotwetwe no ehyaase enten so eti ene movement for change for ewo fiase ena NDC amanyoku no so ene enche Miniabema Richard Manube Obeba ena Manasseh Ataboahin, government spokesperson on economy and spokesperson for Ministry of Works and Housing. And suppose you know Eson Edorson chirese yebekwaba lawyer Pia Dankwa lawyer so enche obedu fiase mesumidin e de Akua Boakyewaa Yiadom and the producers no bo michidom den and ye making Dominic Enechiwe kwa kutwum nie Ben Digazi and I say onu otimide funu nyina twum kama emaye omaye ne kwa asante ene Philip Osebonsu eta mechi ena dwumadi mede ebremo ma me nua ba me yakwa ba na fe yentwe hu tia wa emrasa wo hwe live wo Facebook ana se YouTube and Facebook no ya Asempa FM extra ene yedemu ewo ho YouTube so Asempa 94.7 FM na de adwenche no afa ho enche ma adwenche no so me ba so na kwadwo pomfosu Mr. Bengazi kwadwo se o sound no ewo form wo YouTube o se sound no ewo form pa nti Mr. hwe ma kwadwo emaye na wode atoa so be se wo ho no bebre ene wode aba sound nti Mr. hwe ma no emaye na menko minua be ma Manasseh so Manasseh akwaba
ya minua
boko de
nyame adom bibia boko
na
yidi so ho ye
adom Adom FM ni Asempa FM ye kambo mu ana ese adom na ye bebre na ese aye bebre na udibre na doso government spokesperson on economy and spokesperson for Ministry of Works and Housing na ese oni kwadwo na namwo hu
sanity the boss no it's me fa konya isu na menchia the Minister for Works and Housing our say mrashe bedwani ema ofuase Irebe constituency honorable Kojo Ponkroma menchia no ewie
I see. Yeah. Mate se bibia boko.
Nyame adom bibia boko. Na
ede nyame ase.
O se yebekwa ba na men.
Ti awachi ane enko esenchi anu ana eguso no.
Yes, and beyond that no ministry and na me free meeting be kra na from the ministry na from the 2nd of July to the 4th of July bench conference. Built Environment National Conference for Housing and Hydrology. No conference be a day ego akwem said be ya bit me bring it together all the stakeholders omowa nimde ewa dansie mu ene even drainage issues in the keka ho said be ya bit me atena se ato adwene na it me provide a comprehensive solution to your challenges are ye face wo Ghana higher housing your built environment sector na pese yenya a comprehensive proposal and as a document be ye benya e be free various stakeholders adwen kire inti yede sa hyehyɛ na egu akwema nyame adoma from the 2nd to 4th of July ewo Labadi Beach Hotel debia 9 am ni ahya se etun sa frankofo se omo make sure some be attend se de be ya betimi ato adwene ye so
ye pekwan ye betumi afa so na ye housing deficit say adan no ndodo ayi yatumi aso ano
yes
no ye need document bi a ho no modada
no inti on say aban e de hyehyɛ bi gu akwema ya na every now and then as part of governance na ehia say periodically we be stakeholder engagement na kyɛ sɛ ɔde nkɔfo mo wɔ nimdeɛ e wɔ de ɔyɛ na wɔ so ɔde ɔmo ba ɛnyɛ sɛ because ɔyɛ government na ɔyɛ minister na mo yɛ a ministry nti mo yɛ ya na mo yɛ de mo pɛ is important sɛ obɛgye adwenkyerɛ every various quarters na ɛno na boa sɛ de be ya e betimi a facilitate the development of major projects na things going forward no so be boa sɛ de be ya e betimi ahwɛ kwan a yɛ built environment eba yɛ dansie ho nsɛnsɛm ne housing deficit and I think so about flooding issues, drainage issues near that day, bit me who best practices are a bit me at the serious stakeholder engagement. And ye be on the 2nd to 4th of July, ton Safrubia.
Mate abusia Manasseh en watching no yentwe ho tiawa emra ye ba ene empanimfo ni na aye krado lawyer Dankwa ebebasada so na Richard Manube so NDC communication team member obeba na yatoa so ye besre ye tiefo ni ahwefo ya mo Facebook sound no a mo kan say since yesterday igu so ye ho adwuma ye beye aso eniemamu sesia na yetumi atoa so abusia yentwe ho emra ye ba Ekosiise adwumadi su ni ye beto aso
yenim se krobo ayehye nanso we se wo giweni eno with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the fa EcoBank mobile. So now we to me the Chefa wa Chedia Bro 1 million Ghana cedis, EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio, every May Bosumiko sit 31st July 2024. Enipa Bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Now we are foul call. I say 500 cedis bia wode beto account muno. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu eneya. EMG. Enti fasika to account nimu eneya. Na di wo chefa wo sikani achedie bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu. Kwampa wo befa so agi weni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ene lady won sa shase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebills Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543 297 333. Visit www.kesebills.com. Kesebills, build with convenience.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow Cola, Orange, Lemon, and Bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
What's it? My shoe is my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, let me so be here. Now, only as come here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ebeka home. Said the Asempa said Asempa me we need to count with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb abasi. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, or Rob Watson. So I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when I said, I bring you my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever so? Everything I will hear, Ukunu, me, Papa, Unia, and now back. Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
What expects the hyper bonus be a bit dry a broad draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Yenyan so be accumulator better. We couldn't deal with bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe way na open. To trumikako1xbet.com.gh. They use the promo code hyper Ghana. They now 300% bonus. It's me drew 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also nya ye hyper bonus. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year man what would be if you do what.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donko Krom, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Boakyewaa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the Eastern region. Andrew Ejanim won the hearts of people in Sampa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Great Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Inyinim in the eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age, Joseph Maujom, receives loud applause also in the Eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by McDan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra, Haga. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so ho kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa won tum.
Auntie can cook.
Dedo. Dedo. What is spices? Dedo. Who be there feeling? Dedo.
Me did the dynamic ground. But Dedo spices here what Jenny say. Nanya good taste. If we say yeah the natural spices and yeah Ghana hey yo. Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg, and a jollof. Dedo spices. Taste yummy, taste lemon. Dedo spices. Taste day inside. FDIG.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class go away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my Bampo insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abushapeni asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Ukraine, and Mosomekora. My Bambo helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple cry.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering win with Mibambo Insurance from Hollard Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Say Groboyesh. Nanswe was so with Jiweni, and one is so with the 500 Ghana cities in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the fa EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefawa, Chedia Bebro, 1 million Ghana cities, EcoBank, million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio, every May, Bosumiko City 31st July 2024, and Nipa Bebro 7,000 be feely soft life and Kasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cities bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cities ni mu kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no sa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden kwa wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi biato T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedie nkrat.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Kasa, Namidia, Nino, Honey and Ginger, Lake Precious, Long Pepper, and Violet.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Martin, Martin with Mahomba. Papa tofu, na me so be here scan. Na only scan we here, mama me susie nyina aka metum sa. Ma we so fa so na bi no no. Sika fia me tua ne busu me bia no, so fa so no. Me frɛ ɔmo apɛ ina ɔmo ba me moa ɛne sɛ obi abɔ ma ba so yi me didi na ewie na mfa so
aya kai sɛ abre bia obɛyɛ my way insurance no wode obusuani mapa baako ɛbɛhyɛ so me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a yɛbɛkɔ wo moa na wa na woyɛ my way insurance no deɛ yɛbɛkɔ wo moa abre a wokɔ yadeɛ krankro yadeɛ anankwanhyia abubu agu a woyɛ wo ho hwea enye Impo, wakoda yaresabia ebro namienu. So what the 18, ekopin 59 a uwa pomudia. Ubetumi abeka my way busiano. File phone, net dial is *165 hash. Oh, MTN so says sia. Send my way a. Can say no way.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Ghana Fui! Franco, esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water foam say, Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and Chian Mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
You himself grow boy shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. Betu Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo. To me so the fa Ecobank mobile so now we to me di wo chefa wa check the bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May bosumi ko 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. The ye Ecobank customer na we am foul call. Kai said 500 cities bia wo de beto account mu no. Wunya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu eneya. EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cities ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 choose one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no sia me chire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betting you download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu ena nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends, everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers.
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
M.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Radio 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Asempa FM.
Awusia haya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumadie en wasungu so a utie no. Wo share live na Facebook a Asempa 94 ene nekra de ye Asempa FM extra. Facebook no ye Asempa FM extra. And as uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM live ye demu ewo ho no mo ye ne affiliate stations ahoro a aka na minua meme mienu adufie ha ene nipa miensa ene ye ne won esi adwa ni odinika ne eye lawyer wo fie ha ye kan movement for change for afafantofo this week oma keka omo ho den afafantofo lawyer appear dankwa movement for change oye mpanimfo a wo hwenkita ndie so ena Richard Manube NDC communication team member wo fie ha ena eneminu amema nko Manase atabo ahin Manase wakasa ema aban efa economy ho en wasa so aso ye hwe adansie ni nsusem ensem so no so eho so oye kasamafo ewo ho nti onde ba bia okasa ena mesumedin Akua Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frɛ me ABY mejo so mini amema ma mensa mo makwa ba bio
ABY so
bibia boko de Richard
ja enda ego so sa bibia adru de se nyame yo nti normal ya
talk for a whole aspirant parliamentary asin central ni etimi suspend na kwesi e beto aba na wie dia na se ginyame
everyone say also dru krom pa say traffic no odu krom was traffic the traffic be anukrom bi mo
sir
na say the only baby quiet on traffic
anya no kre me free
full am for to me
ministry but traffic
so we
kana me sure say onim me see mu time we do like we do hanaka 1 minute to
oh every o say minister say chi ha ya o ba ya kan adenta madina road ya ka kasuwa road na say ya choku no
adenta road
the same baby na say am for to me full trotro ya na ya guso na ya fu na go what to full
ABY me ne reach na no pe bia ho ane nam every adenta akra ha ehwa ane nam de bia traffic
time na the traffic when yes time ni but I say na only say Manasseh say no or your government spokesperson on governance and economy economy no kwa na anka say anka I say or ya juma director economic management team because on when I share the economy of the presidency and the flag bearer of the MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is a chairman of economic management team. Na ne kasa man for ye. E so nka no economy no e ba ne sign. E ba ne sign pa na e dru be e dru. Nti say uya odu ni omo ko Facebook. Manase say young gentleman, young boy. Na e so kan
upese obi a mehwe na ni.
E bi a mehwe na ni. Don't come to quench no quench yambabu no. The economy not happen sign no.
Na onche finance minister nura asem wo di chudwa. Standard of living and improve.
Na so we dey not quite deputy finance minister.
Ghana asem no working.
Say no minister of state. Anangwa. And I said, why you cabinet minister?
Per capita income. Yes. And also increase.
Sir, only living no increase as a finance minister. Or just say you'll be here. But that's the thing. Who minister of Rex and Housing? Ni standard of living I increase it. Oh, ni minister standard of living I increase it. Me I'm meeting here. Now and over the weekend I mean on the constituency. Now oko hospitals, oko schools, oko baby almost say and brand for bread. And Crawford cannot even pay their war school fees. And Crawford to me difference and Crawford to me 3 square meals a day. And Crawford to me transport your moon and come market. Standard of living brain. One of Africa go. Who is the Africa? If you go in that Canada, if you see how people are suffering to earn a 1 square meal. The minister, I mean finance minister. Because standard of living are quite high. I saw saying standard of improving. I'm going to make a tomatoes menu for 20 cedi. That's an improvement of standard of living. Tomatoes menu 20 cedi. Cost, you know I need to prove.
Then now tomatoes menu 20.
Madina market.
Yellow credit. Madina market. I'm always there. And yellow crest Madina toast. You see, ABY. Richard, we should be truthful to ourselves. Please.
The fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is,
Kano credit.
Baku 5 cedi. Akasiano, Baku 10 cedi. That's the fact.
And yellow credit. Richard, and
anyway, buy Baku say. First, me come me to 10 cedi no. Then me turn 45 cedi. Now say Madina Makameto you find say Manchester ko fufu. Half no trying to say 3. Maybe almost 10 cedi. I was shocked. And then I said control want to minto. Want to minto. Be piano to minto. Down mami control. So yeah man me say me kwala mete. Yes, oko we are if I say mami osu mami. Na say me ko to osu mami. Me to for you me chairman me say o mami okro and garden x me for the phone so ton okro ni garden x no. And me say garden of pine was into 4 back here 1 cedi. It is say one of the garden x say no. 4 cedi. That's what it means from the final consumer. Yes. And yes, me toy. Mama, me say also me but me to for inside market or and I am telling you just last week. Me I don't know just and no talk kenke. O talk kenke no ya, o better fish. Ato shito, ato onion. Account. And now also standard of living. Okay ya. Me pan the chop. So me dey kwa. Obo me have to be. Me am it say everywhere. Na me chon there say me pray answer na me babe drew ha no. You have no idea. Into me pan the chop. They shouldn't provoke Ghanaians the more. Oma Ghana for say baby you drew. You see everywhere. We can kind of pro. We wrong that here. What do you good say? Uncle Mampeni and another Danko for no Mampeni Abeditri and the finance minister. And my press conference and Ghana for say, maybe you're doing me into my chain. Well, then we forgive them because I say they are annoyed at the more. Oh, they are annoyed at the more. Everywhere and then be a remittance of £3,500 more. You are going to get 77,000 Ghana cedi. That's £3,000. Or £3,500 today. It's equivalent to 77,000 Ghana cedi. So how will businesses grow? How will businesses grow? Now one thing the question answer is so. Playing every Canada, US, all Dubai, Ghana, it comes empty these days. Now be reading for full. Terminal 3 is more than Terminal Station. I mean, look say. Odu Terminal 3 it's more than Terminal Station. Or peer person for country where for greener pasture. I do not know. Even potable water to drink a binibi. Now say me call I am for it. Chufu prasu I am for it. Crochet. And so you know say that I'm saying boys, young boys and girls they have to go and buy bottled water. There's no water for them to drink. Anyway, that is where we are. But you Sano, you say, Oshe, or my John Dramani Mama, the 24-hour policy and economic policy now the banner. Maybe this is Sana Mawina, Sajuma Beba, everywhere, they will be moving economy. And any tiger and Kuko, we will reset the economy. Now you are showing the no money now to 2 years. with a 24-hour economy, a juma or bia juma, kokubenya biaye, na kujabenya biaye, ama benya biaye, no bia juma, and there's somewhere omun per that work, no, a juma like other tech this no. Oman Penny John Muhammad, the National Apprenticeship Program, so the National Apprenticeship Program, and Babu no pay hairdressing, no pay no pay all the technical and vocational apprenticeship jobs, no, or bia so benyabi, there will be stability of the economy. Then we look at the labor forces now, and there we look at how cement is about if you look at the construction economic side, you see the normal in Koso. So there's hope.
Godwin, meba. Ebushan for Mr. Manase. Oni manu be nyina no. Muntie me ne efiri ha ne de beko why. Godwin adofoli e de ayi odi aba o se bi why. Ma menchia mo enwumre na kindly inform the financial hwan minim se hwan Manase na ne kasa so wasem na ade ba no mani si ye emame say ebia financial spokesperson asem na wo kan you because o kan financial ne keka mi hu ne o pese o che o say omomode ase na asem na wo kan no obehwe ye papa because wan hwe ya obema Ghana fo bu afu papa omra fem na omehwe ne ekoso wo fem ne o so okasa edifa economy hu no omra fom no mehwe ne ekoso ewo mayimu nti onwe ne kasa yi no ama Ghana fo bu amfu Lamprick Rashid ye yode aba o se bi wai mi ficha ma motorway so ba akra na se ne traffic na jame wo honom no eti chese ashama runabout unya ba bi mfa afienya traffic wonom nyina traffic na jame enti manube no won so o se traffic eni ba bi no enna Lamprick Rashid de ne de eba kwakwadu pako o se ekwe ne NDC for ye die won be to say CPP forever abatro na ye betro no wo man hwe ya on be say CPP no wo mochenchen ya afebo onso ne de ye ode ebetrum mu eno no Lampre o de ba no am obi so ato aso why master plan engineer Kentampo o say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe akwa oni the best partner you obetumi a partner Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ewo 2024 abatro ya ye betru mu eti breaking the 8 no very very possible the two doctors and on be leadi ewo MPP amanyuko no edimu honorable Isaac Bafo Amiel MC incoming MP for Kentampo North to nkra mame ene enwumre anatwe de ayo de aba anatwe anatwe me nkran yi me nkran yi na chezo wo misui eyo nkran no kakra me teba enti kashegbe de mete mensuo me de chenkran ni nyina kashegbe mensuo mete kakra me ba kwasi prempe bonsu wo se akwe mate se Boteman Sports Stadium honom no ene ya ton ama ye de ho ya asoye me so sa ne ote no sa bi na mte no mente me fa manim ko hu ye ana me hu documents che se ya ton ama ye ne ye de ya asoye Kobe Black o se bi wa me so me hwe mu feed akoma nyame che na incoming MP for Akuapem North ena me to ne nkra se mesremo a monchia no emame wanfa ndi so ama David Churchmanson o se JP woni o manhene mamenchia mo ena Ken Geshon de yode aba o se a year warranty enough Mijidi se minu aba Richard de yode ebaye akumeneji fu asem ena wo kan omo battery si omo se omo eton no na nadwen pa hini odi Asempa o se mitie mo papa montoa adwuma no so emayen da kwa Asante o se sene Ghana for yesiso so efunu so no nipa wu a sene yesiso so ne so no enwanwa akua enei kane na nka obi wu a ya awerefo ye di awerefo kosie nipa ye nanso ene nipa no wu a hwe obi a wawu ade na si akonko ye funu no e ma no ya areho to for frame pon kwaku wo se wohu sa nipa yi a omukitekite funu no mu sa video mu yi cheye no omufiri hape omudi omabeti ni omunsa na omudi asoso funu mu nkoforo trotro eti se yade bi wo mu a na omudi asa nipa ye wo mu nyina Benedict Owusu yenchira was mortuary and your mortuary and funeral agency. You will be a
mortuary and funeral agency.
Okay.
Yes, it's under Ministry of Health.
And yes. I'm saying Papa B.
Yes, it's a very important agency, to be honest, because it's a public health issue. And they regulate the mortuaries. And then Nipa was because some areas, I must say Nipa of you.
Yeah.
Easy, so there's an agency like that, and it's a very important agency. Honestly,
Elvis Affairs, so dear Basse, your environmental health and sanitation unit under the Ministry of Health. Yeah, when I don't care what's on because Richard, Edding, Passe, will be a woo, na a quay in cronky to a bet to me, I can say, ye bemana for the necessary process, Muse, yan share your dear Benny Coon on ye, say, oh, and you're contagious. And she says, I didn't traswa, meaning, say, a beboy. Or say JB Sawam say it's your bush and for no swasham or mufnu, your mufnu, essay. What's what happened? Benghazi, Sanfa to mine as any Richard Brough about what happened. No, and Sheikh Yusha Najo, dear your day Abba, or say, Made me a proud Muslim. Will be free more intimate, ye moon say. Was it auntie or more ye moon sano, or moonim se nipa wua, a bet to me aba say ya dear noa, a coon nipa no a ensaya dear bet to me, Eddie Asama Baon. Richard nipa wo no, o be funu and or more, or modernesia concord yenesa, o be a kitamubi. Boys ne wo krum o be a kitafunu mubi. Ena we didn't see a concord be ye say ya and sana ya de na kotufu na kenemu. It is any a walk and say ye wo mortuary and funeral agency you say we no ho no more. We I was so much no musia no. Because we dey enya dey say jeja ye ho a e beboa ye say o man kra emmoa yen ne we dey wu pray no na wo ba for skwadwabo age dey ye ode aba o say bi why ma me nchia mo anwumre na wunim ye kan Dr. Alaji Baumia say ye can development pass e bekoso e wo mayimu a through sa digitization no ode eba no empuntuo bekoso mitiemo every from for Germany DJ Solis or CBY ye tiemo pa na your friends Chamono eno view was it yeah chese sa boys you be be na Tramon ni wi no manom enti wo expected yen na nina ho nti ne wo ye bi kra na chese na nina ho ena ode ye ne o ye no onso ne de ye ode aba eno no Raphael Danso was say Akua ma NDC ene mpanimfo eda no enhu se ye ka ho kire no a enye Ghana nko wiase ba bia ho kire e wo ho no mo ti se ne omode a ho kire na ase enne omode ye campaign no ma mu hu se ba bia a ho kire no ebi e wo ho Emmanuel Boaten was say Akua say ye ka politics any achievements a mampanida da John Dramani Mahama minhu achievement bia waye ewo yamanyo semo a ye ewo man Ghana mu imaso ede ya ode aba eno no na Joseph Sechere was say since when or say da be na Ghana niema ye okay onso ne de ode aba eno no abusianfo yen hya se emfree cement
I think it will be fair say in Sema Richard
meba Debi o nyaboche Manase tie me oba ye me ma wo initial comments a wo ma ye no obia de no ode eba eno na ade ye announcement a me ma wo we enti tie topic no a me de ma wo no so wo bibi ka fa we hu a no aka kakra no akọ topic no so ama ye why sa na ebe no if say yasem edi kan ye da pono so no eye cement ya so afọ hwe o mayi dwadie ani mfididwuma so de twudwa se ne bo no se na esi kọ no because Richard dey ka entosi no sometimes e bi so a na ye omo so eton ne ma no so no ebi so wo ho se atimoden na ka hu se san yi obi nim enti wo se eli yanka mrahye bedwam panimfo nhwe na yenyen hyehye yemfa nto so cement buo no ene yes ye ka se ye de eji se bia 100 cedis 80 cedis a na ehu se ne ye akoni untimi mfiti prekope na muntutum saa omo so a wo mo eye cement no se da bi eba ne saa emwa asem na aye bebri eti anuanom yenhya se emfi ho no mo manase so mame
ABY mame fa enchi akese ma yetefo biom na me make the point sema na Richard e kind na economy ayi say anyway yenka say economy na ye perfect said ye nyina ye peno but o share over the period eba in 2017 and nyoma itimi ye sronko kese pa ye ba itimi maintain inflation for single digit for 4 years consecutively. In 2020 na cedi near the best performing currency against the US dollar. Ye man nyoma gina ye obi ana anwere da say you were 2020 a oye ne kese bi yare kodi o bebe wiase me nya sure say me te say prophet bi a prophesy say in 2020 March economy bibisa ebesi ewo wiase yewura mu yehu say de si wiase afa na nyina sikasem eseye e ma ye man penye make a profound statement say eba say de yesi enyane awufo a eno no onim ye na mu meba say de osi revival economy na ye betimi aye eno na ma ye se ne yenhye bia de begu akwam se de be ya ye betimi apesika say ye bosiampo a na ye de aye nneoma ye especially ye de boy ho ban timemfo ho ban na eno hu hia se de be ya ye wi a ye betimi make sure say the measures go akwam to restore the economy eno ene ye ema ye ka ekosoro there is no doubt ene yetimi aye debt restructuring yetimi ameki some savings $9.1 billion US dollars yetimi ameki savings external debt to share Eurobond market or more at the cut to the tune of $4.7 billion ache the nation Ghana said the bay a bit me aboa ama yesika semejina ye ntia kan ya ne yemwa say basa de yehye economy na ye bit me ye and we have demonstrated that in 2023 o share your growth target na 2.1%. Yeko we are saying yetimi nyini your economy no by 2.9% significantly. IMF projections any World Bank projections some the ma or my Ghana yetimi kra nyini more than that. O share the first quarter of this year 2024 your economic growth rate 4.7% just mpuntu nyuma ni nyuma aka etimi nyini kese pa significantly say bro the target so ama fetch another institutions campo revise so mu growth target omo de ema o my Ghana inti Richard eba sikasem a age na ye me come what ya say ye seed no ebenya hoden e be surprise obia because one the reason is that one o share your debt forgiveness ayenya any net savings ayetimi every interest and even the principal of your external debt na significant to the extent that they decline sika na say dollars and kede be kwa akutua saa ka ne bi no ye na fa nkobium to the tune of 9.1 billion US dollars they toso
can ye tu aheda na say ye de ache
4.7 billion dollars ye de ache ye ntua da woko Eurobond market ka ye de ne to the tune of 13.1 billion dollars emu 4.7 billion US dollars ye de ache enti ye ntua
na ne aka na ye ntua no so ye tu aheda
yes de aka no omo de nhyehyeye abem de aka ne de dikan omo take a cut of 37%. And no eka debt arrangements no 37%. And now my net savings of 4.4 billion US dollars in addition to 4.7 billion dollars now or more chair under debt forgiveness no. It's the person change and say yes ye can't say any ye. Said the bear going forward no or many bits me agina ye. Sidi ni benya hodin pa ye gusu enye a lot of inflows of dollars ye share any from now to the end of the year $2.23 billion. Any sika ye benya. As for Richard and this the Omena will be a one and I say open how say we are in a perfect situation. I buy the say go according to ensure say and that is what is happening. Or Tihano yes any buy na 24 and then they buy the training apprentice. The man more what did you do? And this is now 19 years. What did they do? Kaya year for more blow over the period. Nothing. They didn't do anything for them. It took the ingenuity of this government to ensure Kaya year hostel. I yet me a training graduate first batch. ABY.
Near woo kano say ye boom conta se o. Ye bota ye disi ye ni sofa or mine sika semu yini hono. Ye tumie drew home wena ne chese ya nwi posi ebedru ho no yatimi aduru ho a eno no eya en reflect wo nipa no yasetena mu ana
eba yesika sam hyehyɛ ya ma case sudua say ohwɛ nhyehyɛ ya aban ade agu akwan mu to ensure say one the edi kan ye restructure ye kan hyehyɛ ye domestic debt and the edi kan ye restructure na wie external debt ye edi kan ye aban so the other policies agu akwan mu a ye ensure say ye local businesses and industries ye mo anyini ye ye nhyehyɛ agu akwan to ensure say ye SME so mo ye bodwa adwuma no ye mo a lot of support, financial support and even technical training to ensure so mo atimi operate ye said the beya ebenya business say adwuma bebre said the beya ebenya business say betre na fa atimi afa Ghana for ewo mu said the beya dem fa so de be bia san hyehyɛ we ye nneoma egusu a aban no eye eno na atimi reflect in your growth rate of 4.7%. Very, very significant. Shocking even IMF ni World Bank or Masha say revise your target. Into aban hyehyɛ nneoma ye I am confident say even before the end of the year and Ghana ebe krabehwe eba ne nsema ebiwai ne nsem na eda ya mekoso
enya ne nsem
asem ebiwai
oh manase nya ne nsem asem ne ye kan ne mi bisa ne say ne wo kan say IMF ne mpanimfo aka o mo revise wo mo nhyehyɛ ye nyina na mi bisa say se niema no ikoye ye bota ye disi ye ni so no se niema no ikoye a ya bra bomu no enwo say reflect
ebiwai e wo say wo hu say nhyehyɛ especially prices on say the transition mechanism say be inflation eba from say yenya more inflows of dollars enyoma bu ho a right away bon sane bo aba from for example say okoto ade na in dollars what I say and I say be akọ oyedwade ni okofa ne mefra no ni aba na say nkan ne na bi a dollar no ejina 16 cedis na so ate aba 14 na obehu some immediate changes say we sika o de sisa from cedis to dollars na de adidwa ye wo other areas nso a a drastic change. Yes, prices are sticky downwards. And yet, is it said a number of from in print, but over the period, no, we won't say beba from kitten, said a bear, the very essence of the very
over the period, no, a year take best. Oh, there's a year can say by economists is someone winning into a better keep best and you feel that impact.
It take time, kakra. It take it, and I make us say a year specific, a bad dollar. What I say be a dollar, costs $1 near was so tear no the immediate. But there were other areas changes inflation in a buffer. Over Kaya, even sometime last year, gallon, 4 gallon, Kessia, editor or your nibble cost through pan, you complaining. In a short while, nibble from you who say, come marketer, sad nibble na buffer. Meboa. It's a bunch of say buying a digua quema. You see, the dollar bono, there hard ye, a cosra, a neoma a can in the economy wants to cosro. And you be cra could you no de ba, obi diano by it, no could channel the back cross, dollar walkers into Miss Me too. Obi kukua krante wonwura no bejina kwan ho a opejabo nim ubi so $1 enti dollar no e ya de a e kosoro a e ha all other sectors of the economy enti na aban no aboye ho modern say one ye restructure your debt say the be ye beboa na ye mfa dollar bebre pie amanone say de kotuaka once ayetimi achieve sa de ne e bie kwan bebre say the be ye benya more inflows of dollars to ensure say yetimi enya dollar bebre nya dollar ne bebre a ne bo ne beba from a boniba from the general prices of goods and services and so beba from and only aban ni so ade huna yasa say achieve a confidence in the shortest possible time no dollar na be trickle aba from bebre said the be ya ye benya fa so economy ni
enti medasio Richard yam cosment de no so ye besan ababiu na ya to aso ma memma lawyer akwa abansa abusia lawyer pia dankwa edufia say movement for change for na edu ha no munya slogan bia wo
Ghana will rise again. Together we'll win and Ghana will surely rise again. If I couldn't have from chair, Menchia economists I mean, Obi can't SME for once, because certainly no friends certainly it's a upeso creating Juma SME, and for me, are buying power wow the impact the economy no one policy, 2 the fiscal, 3 the monetary into sometimes say a kai say name or SME. The question is, what is your commitment? inside friends and SME growth in terms of institutional support, in terms of friends and how we use of fiscal policy and the monetary policy to boost SME, and that's the issue. So coming, I'm saying in terms of principle, I agree with him. Say the way to go is the SME, but now can say, oh, yeah, but you also know this. You show your commitment to SME for no in the sense that one, you use your monetary policy. Example, say your GTP about say about friends saying you be using your power of monetary fiscal to cause a policy which says say banks no committed at least 10% of more profit after tax namufa emma sa capital support to SMEs, because one of the biggest challenges SMEs in our area, they almost struggle to get finances. Now banks so use fiscal policy to do something what we call a loan guarantee scheme. Into a loan guarantee scheme, all they guarantee my banks the banks name our SMEs says sa confidence will say sikano enkoshe that what banks so no what to look at to run and and idea why be that or not without just policy one this car abaya maniska 66 BRCs are various districts. Most of say your 66 business resource centers across we business na say we SMS we here institutional support about bookkeeping, about corporate governance structures, how to do it, all working to any of these BRCs now. Ubenya support. Into for me, one of the biggest disappointment with Nanado Abain, any lack of competence, the lack of commitment. Because for over 1D 1FC, for a program, I union say na award the potential to cause some radical transformation in our economy. Committed just about 400 million Ghana cedis, and now cost spending 2.2 billion all the programs in NAPCO. Sometimes it's so easy to be talking about policy SME things. In principle, we agree, but how have you used war in the economy, being of fiscal policies? How are we scanning how spending any monetary policy on towards sectors say strengthen or more. At least economy bit transform like the right question we see it as it's name. Because we come about forex issues here beyond friends and debt restructuring, so means that security a bank has no in terms of policy name. What stops a bank first of all from enforcing? Because we say two issue capital flight and so your exports we see amount for exporting goods no does it come back? And I said, it's still on. It are buying utumi or no. They are now all year to enforce your laws. Say, you're more because we have license now. They export. To me, all the normal qua. Their enforcement to ensure say sikana or munyano a bagana back. And that two capital flight. Their police and I'm running. I share IHSA a bel limited. Sad dollar bibia. Yeah, a free. Yes, and also commitment will show to export development, because when you say about foreign exchange, then we have a robust export regime. Their commitments and na issue. It's for me a deeper discussion, and for me I quite say new solutions now. I mean the solutions I'm not for new solutions no. But then what for me is this disappointment. New solution no. Their commitment will show to use to me our war. Was about to me the power of policy, the power of fiscal policy, the power of monetary towards problems economy for me those are the issues, and all those issues are seen even topical and they become a cement just by way of friends hopefully you to have a very
Richard
okay
so we are lawyer and person say free one because we share baby a minister person or the no efa any or more yes meant no so edi or more can say there be say ye beka say ye de mra bi ye be ye LIB and I say bibia say yes meant no a ye no ne buo no ye free ye ho na emum ye de mra na etechira enka ye stakeholders no was say yes stakeholders consultation minister no say obi ani hono mu obetima stop me won e me no because we have parliament dey minority for say ye ntia say o say mumu ni say atumi no eti ye nhwe say ye ka say bibi ti say cementi na airline no nhye ye da ho ne say
who's a friend saying or the call friend saying a parliament house speaker not always on the edge and the choir on because it was speaker acting speaker of the central Isiama and Isiama and the advice said listen requirements are down no for failure into conduct of failures are requirements no now who they are back say it was a speaker that can say on quest new consulting on argument to say or try on more I think that's what I heard, which really is laughable because your reason here I say yes, our consultations, no. But you see, issues no for me no deeper than just ram. Because sometimes yeah, too much. Which my system rule by law, not necessarily rule of law, because rule of law in a processor no. Into the about say oh man keke but we follow procedure na I'm ranakasa constitution edit amount but also are there a worrying kakra and let me just say I appreciate minister no commitment at friends saying so obey prices na yeah okay I appreciate the commitment no but a processor or fashion we say because for a party to say NPP and we can say yes, a movement, but we still believe in the values and ideals of NPP or better still UP, no? Which is a firm belief in enterprise economy. Inti Ghana, you freeze our price control, you freeze our system na abine. Edinsa asheko not in terms of say enabling environmental but also controlling the BR in terms of say price only to me say ultimate asset price because then you know you believe in enterprise economy they believe say the market friends saying demands as in demand and supply no and drive friends prices no into for trade minister and rather no consider adding to the prices no cost. Because one, you can't dollar issue. You say, friends saying, exchange rate issue. I don't know produce no clean cannot produce as a CBU or more eco free. I'm on the eba. Tell now, women's are rather no. Say, if so person would take price and so on, put in place policies to say, for clean caneba, more some subsidy, and I say, more some incentives be, and I want to use 2 million hoodie, let's say, dollar no for some time. Maybe say 3 months or say 4 months or then say Uber taking an action which flies against partner or our principles and values. Or as I say, the fact is that free was post 1982. Ghana.
There's a whole kind or more price control no almost say any was here Sunday benim because and then no and yes meant in uncle Minuabema Richard A. can say wakoto ntos mienu 20 Ghana cedis no obi so dia obeka ne say oh then fine niam boa eden ba so obeka say tomatoes mienu 20 Ghana cedis say obi beka say ono so otodoko na otoje nyina wotoka ho enti nipa ni bi so ya manatra so enti ne sa control price yemfa mra na
it's not a solution because Ghana you free some regime it's say economics was say as over my economic history you free some system be more higher for say amboy or they say any the bar you can say we do see people no me cheating pool answer when any impact have on any the bar say free economy after post 1982-83 so rather no and I mean something to us I'm say I appreciate the commitment say at least prices a better form I don't think rather no on I don't think they say any dinty prices no cultural and large of it yeah abayankasa policies because inflation the exchange rate I remember war abayankasa utumi a war within your purview then I won't tackle sa issues na if I say sa your tax regime say ridiculous You're a very ridiculous and almost tax regime, and I won't tackle those issues. No, I didn't know. I'm producing cement. No, I say. Since I then some folks say I didn't get profitable and more so much shut down. The impact on every there was in terms of employment of creativity. If so, for prices no cost should say emboa ubia to me, minister to me, and I also to me no and tackle issues now. Emma prices no because the fact of the matter is that you better understand there are issues within the economy more driving prices high. There are issues and those let's attempt to tackle those issues instead of price control. Instead of price control, you tackle issues now because obviously between a split of 3-4 months, exchange rate moving by minimum percentages, no, but from like 11 something to 15 point something CCCR. Obviously, it will have an impact on the price of, for instance, cement when more raw materials need be no omokra. Because omokra clinker, you clinker or everyone saying Ghana has it. Now you share even your interest rate. CCR your interest rate regime are your own CCR. Because Bank of Ghana cap 29%. It has been some more G finance or Ghana has here, and so on the high. From just about 2-3 years ago when now interest rate is around 14%. He said I'm 29%. Or they say your tax regime no. The tax may be a system no. Intino so really so per real price changer. I feel said the proper thing for the minister to do is to identify drivers of sub price no. I will buy no control. No, dealing with it. But yeah, about price control, it should even cross his mind, in my view. Price control should even cross his mind.
Yo, lawyer me na wasi abusuya enia uti ye lawyer appear dankwa movement for change amanyuko no mu na wo campaign for a obo amankita undie ekoso. Ma menko NDC amanyuko no na mene Richard Entwaso in your communication team member Richard so mame.
I don't want to go back to the economy last time I can, but quickly my main million wants to say, I think say microeconomy I can say is a more important thing to make sure say you build a stabilized economy. And it's also my penny John Dramani Mama Tamano or Abemono was started with the NEIP Ediba. So that it must sort the microeconomy and Asempa Bank. So Asempa Bank, the major purpose of Asempa Bank is to drive the micro businesses, SMEs now, network. So we have had those policies down, and can you say, and can Ben will buy and have been pushed through that place. There was also and then to bring down the stability of domestic economy. And the economy so I can basically, but yeah, no matter the I found that aspect of it. It was NEIP and then Asempa Bank now or Penny John Dramani Mahama established under the regime was basically to solve all those problems and anchor. Yes, I'm sure. Now, you call cement price and I call. Everybody, name it here, Minister of Trade and Industry, Tyro Hammond. Katie Hammond. Now, about this cement issue. Now, that's our position is that, let me believe you say, every government that invest more into construction economy, no. There will be major microeconomic stability. Because Obi Juma in the construction sector, also very buy because the price of cement and building materials are quite high. And then it's not only the cement that account, which other building materials are very high. So you see the most are investing into more of the construction economy. But any government they invest more into a construction economy, creating Juma Bebri, Emma there's a many SSC schools and individual SSC factories in Oma. Coming the for Benya Jumaye, Mason for Benya Biaye, Opia Benya Jumaye. So it's a very critical issue, President, because I'm not going to talk cement Krumha. I need to okay on my page on Dramani Mama, Tamana, your Bemono. What we did was that we make sure that you expand it into a common platform of cement prices. Then even though now I'm controlled by there was enough. I'm also about 11 million tons, and there were Krumha I say, and then my prices in yes. But you could remember, on my penny John Dramani, what did he do? Where very sure say he partnered a foreign company, okay, Savannah Cement. No, this Savannah Cement, Brian. Those the done go through the system, and then we even started the initiative of Jata Cement before you have free power, so that there will be a lot of production into the system. I bet me, But and then you can say, and you say, major problem, and you say, cement now, no baby, And there are so many factors Emma cement prices are quite high. No more in dollar, yeah, I can say. And then we are living in an import-driven economy. Our Ghana, and no more eco-funding in our cement or chrome. We have to go and buy them in dollars. And lawyer can and campaigning them so of personal stability of that side. As I been share, so a bit more $1 and campaigning $1 and dollar no conforma and $1 to Nijina. So one them number two, anyway, you can say, I buy. What promises that they were going to move from taxation economy to what? To production economy. Now say, taxation economy to production economy. What do? And you have to invest in more production. No, because so much. You come here, free zone enclaves and for private sectors, ammonia tax waivers. And so when you say, the stability of the prices of cement. I say, you're investing into that. That's like the production company, no. So much. At least, no more money back, Romano. Then you waive at least pass even percentage of it at the moment. You'll be able to waive it. Not what you mean a stable aspect of it. Or maybe to more production and prices be stable. But it's all so imposing on the production. The Oman situation. They said yes. Uncle Omun said, they're not really against it. But I said, Uncle Omun consultation. Stakeholder consult involve you in the decision making. What do you mean? Say Ghana normal ways to cost amount to you want to impose that to the producing companies. And then say the major thing I say one say and confirm them if they are not able to produce more now impose this price control on them. If they fall, what is going to happen? You can say unemployment rate has escalated from 8% to 14%. The same confirm to me your productions that more of the companies are more cement production of Krumano. You have to lay off workers. In other sectors, I mean, you can say most of the workers are folded about the capital price. It's one of the things that $1 cost. And then businessmen are full up, and then they are not coming up again, and they have to leave the country to Cote d'Ivoire. Some of them are even in Togo, some of them in Benin, and they are doing very well. The only Benin is saying Cote d'Ivoire. They are safer to dollar. No? Since 5 years or 6 years, it's still the same thing. It has not increased. So you look at how you will not impose more taxes. Also, if you have COVID taxes, unnecessary taxes, killer taxes. Also, no. I can immediately say, and because minister and find the power and the discretion powers, and just how now about you more of the tax, and I even say tax waivers. You waive a percentage for them to be able to do more production and get stability of the prices. And so and they don't look at it that way. But if I come to think of it, Amasa cement price is idea minister has come to vindicate President Rollins. You remember the days of President Rollins President Rollins here price control Krumah. Then a UP tradition, that's in Papa, then a one go Krumah. Just see President Rollins said, then President Rollins, price control Krumah. Everything there, they have even put that agenda into people's mind and they won't pay this because of price control. But today, Muslim by more the tradition that does not believe in that frown into that. And then you have been up with now parliament. You want to impose all these things on this for the price control to do the cement production. So it means that Rollins yes sometimes they go saying these are the things that you are going to do. So I feel say idea almost person they want to really to be concerned of every individual and Ghanaians should be able to get the cement everything at Thomas price nice stable. One, let's just look at the city to dollar, everything holding to dollar. You are from taxation to production. So companies that are doing the productions, find a way service source from us. Yes, there are banks. There are banks in this country. Commercial banks and other banks are there, and if you give them priorities, they will be able to access some facilities that will be able to cushion their businesses. And so, how are you going to impose all these things on them? So, anyway, I say, Abano, impose this burden on cement producers association. Number one. Number two is going to create more unemployment in this country, which is also a threat to national security. And number three, they are coming back to post 1982 and 1983, almost say price control. And this is where we have gotten to that. Government is not even looking at the creative way. If you want to think outside the box, you find a creative way of resolving problems in this sector. And it's not only the cement sector and account. All the prices in this country is too much. But pure better because the beer you told to say you're different Burkina Faso, only you say you're different Niger. I say one thing, of course, Burkina Faso, what is Burkina Faso Cote d'Ivoire? we've imported about 2.1 billion worth of share butter back. We even lack all those things. Our domestic materials are here now. We are import driven economy. Essential. So media as a minister of trade and industry, and so on. Sometimes if I listen to Katie Amon, I get shocked. It's the same gentleman who stood in parliament and insulted the youth in this country. Say it is the country and pay Jumaye. And the youth also want to say, by this time, youth need pay Jumaya. You want to lay them off and impose such things on them. And media and come to this and say, me no parliament was your court make a buy, say parliament friend allergy. As an allergy party, and we allergy and call you so called what hard about the blessing of Ghanaians. You are not imposing more burden on Ghanaians. And we have already said Omampeni Joma Eka.
What's a more okay one name Ukro ya was say a mabuno was so no near Jumaye.
Yes.
Ain't you know say a person mabunu near Jumaye. Na wa kroya so say a near my boy din you could just swap. Ain't you say near my boy din a KTM or say young control or the mre banam rana boy. Ne bo no bia mfa nyine wo pa ka ne bone ne say
everyone dey make us bia mfa nyine wo pa I mean na make culture say as a trade minister no wo wi mususu yanti ama ne bo no ekwa number 1 taxes na mo too normal so it's too much. Number 2 city to dollar na say that bia adwane ko obi di $10,000 e come market ne and $10,000 so have man 150,000 Ghana cedi and 160,000 Ghana cedi in there okoto boost ni ba no over 2 years the 10,000 say or the come marketer he doesn't get the same goods to buy. So you have to hold on to that. There should be the stability of the dollar. Okay. You know, and I make and it is a to me and it will help us. But the media I can walk make a bank all the blessing be brain. This when it will help us. So I would think say it's a cabinet minister. So cabinet and then you should go quickly and have a broader consultation with the cabinet in Casa. If anyway, under my subsidy beer, under anytime I'm penny John Dramani Mama, active like Exim Bank and other sectors are now okay, those days pharmaceutical industry start here. We now also that antiretrovirus now short to Okrumhan and can you boy them. Then I'm penny John Dramani Mama quickly. Of rare pharmaceutical industries, some of them $10 million, or the someone say, every $9 million, every $8 million. I would so someone said they will be able to produce more of the drugs in this country. And then, only a creative there. Even the cement are taking a say, come on up cement, a 1% raising high account. No, my opinion, John Dramani Mama quickly was it, I am going to zone it in areas. And also, let's say we allow a free market. Dangote cement. It comes in more of trucks and ever. Then we'll set up a Savannah cement. I don't know whether I've seen Savannah cement before. In Bupe area, they will do more production. We'll support them more. They will inject capital into them. They will not be the hype of the prices will be higher in Hope. So the major problem is not the producers. The major problem is the government. Stop the killer taxes on them. Hold on to the city, support them in production, and to bring jobs, and people also be able to invest in construction economy. When you invest in construction economy, there will be a lot of micro stability in the system. And then if the cabinet vote, if you and then America makes in also TT because nobody can afford cement. And then to conform to steel factory, it's almost at the verge of collapsing because nobody, if you don't build, you will not be able to put up all those structures in place. Today rent is high. And then if you don't have more than 30,000, you will not get a decent accommodation in Accra here to live. So I'm going to understand mama. Also the tenant association and say you saw I think that was yesterday. You saw the policies already, but we a percentage is so obvious. They will have a stability in every sector. And on Mampeli John Dramani is looking as to how Yeba Power will hold on to private sector. Get me hold on to the private sector. Financial all this stability will come on board. And it mean me look say just after Mampeli Mama every power 8% unemployment rate, and then about 14.5% going to 15%. And it is
Mampenda that year. If you're rough one, or more high than
I think feel rough one. I forgot this. Is it tenants association or something? I think I have to check it. And almost and he has come out with a clear policies and programs. So if you don't have to look at all these sectors, there will be total insecurity. Rent we can't pay. Today we can't build houses. It's only little kiosks that people have to, and kiosks that people have to pass their night, and filling stations, all because of unstable prices and the hardship of economy. So we have a plan for them, and I think Ghanaians will look up to us as a political party and the NDC. And John Mahama is going to do it because we have done it in other sectors. Starting here in the pharmaceutical sector, in the entrepreneurial sector, in most of the sectors. Starting here, also some conformity and then stability of that sector. And because of this unthinkable government who thinks about only consuming and consuming for themselves, and I may be able to. So anyway, we want to bear with the Ghanaians and know that we are with them, and we are sympathizing with them. They just give a few months. I think we have, after today, on Monday, we have almost 5 months, 7 days to liberate them from this canker, and we are all suffering together.
Yeah, that's it. Abusiani a wuti ye Richard Manube ena watching nkano NDC communication team member. Mamenko MPP amanyuko no emu na Manase ensomu emaye. Minu abema so maye.
Ebi wa me tie me you Richard na me assessing sem na o kana ya na o bebre na wo hwe nyaatwom ya ewo Richard ni NDC mu ana no edin dodo. The reason I'm saying that is that recently trade minister Edin Shebi Kwamrashe bedwafie no hwe so benya tax waivers for about 42 Ghanaian local companies, so 42. So more per tax waivers said be more cra and you may be fidie ni raw materials be from anonia ba abeyo mo production a boni beba from said be more final products about from Ghanaians and this for MPC or company. Richard ye nyare refie yare o said the former president Ekato Ghana for so ye nyare refie yare. It is all better now. Your base, me pacho more hodiana mo ye. And then this a lot of companies collapse. One committee keka ho nyina. Mo na mo de diversity implementation e ni ba ya mo ton government companies bebre ye refie. Recently yes mo ma ye tax waivers. Now these local Ghanaian businesses enyina omo kokranum enyom ensemi a wan kasa wo keye ka clinka ho asem hold on Richard Richard
mama share o manra yeah it's national tenants union that's what I just wanted
that's why I'll clarify no problem
omo ha dan ka mo mu
yeah kabonko yeah
na ode to o mani mo say oba passage of rent bill no
they are passing for within
rent bill no minim say wani ade ache onim bre ekoto mrahye bedwem ba bi aduru no onim time ekoto
everywhere eba the general price the issue of enyoma bro e wo man ni mu any the arbitrariness say the amount for thought out of your own will be kofani with me to my na hadwen ye na yempo yes ye no kre say Ghana ye operate an open market economy, which means the forces of demand and supply no mu determine any money bo no kre. But you see aban entimi entina se nye hwe han say mu amoton your man at your own desire no e wa bra bibia nsi no wankasa betimi ato ne mu, and that has been the case. Ye hwe say the cement bo okosura e ha adwen, and it's the same with all other items on the market. Yeah, sometimes we share a dreadful dia, not all of them, but other than a hardware. Mekai Lebanese beer or a Kumase, Abinchi, no, or into wholesale rice or confirm on wholesale na a dreadful beton. Or bit milk of this wholesale rice, from Abinchi, Kumase. So they caught the market and a shop and we're doing short distance, so less than 2 kilometers. And more no confirm the 300 cities, no, they could do shopper, not only 800 Ghana cities. Into when the exchange rate now cost a yinana, a bonana. And then in an exchange rate, a buy dollar home sense, now I buy a bonnet home modern, said a bay dollar be bring any boaba from. But a toda said you see 2 million, it has nothing to do with the exchange rate. A toda Noma said the tunim and yet dollar sem cry. And you know, buy
modern more or destabilize a city in any day.
Maybe I medical about so one, debt restructuring, and Oberboa said a bear, ye bit me, ye sick a same bitch na ye na fee, dollar and KB flow mine, ye be dollar and KDB to Yakano, ye benya be blow mine near the Dija. Again, there were a lot of interventions between now and December, ye benya inflows of about $2.3 billion. Said a bear. Once I $1 be never one me sick same age na ye. Make us should say the fact that Ghana demand and supply aban interfere in your price no and no doesn't mean say yem pray for so boom na fa ho kyeremre yempo so be eto cement mu a cement bo cost of course e be affect rent bo say if you eto the rent mu because cement bo cost definitely tenant now no abe rent fee no ono so say ni tiri mo hihini nti no ono so okoton ne ma o makola ne eye kredit any to do all under market in the country. No so quite was no so preface war. Said the baby bit media to your rent no. Not just say invariably no cement block or affect rent block, affect real estate no. Now for general Ghanaians na affect even traders na didn't affect into the price of cement are there very very critical. I was saying na show here. Now in fact I was say a bo a minister for trade Alhaji Katie Hammond I was say a bona basuye because what Ghana for I studied the trend. I was said the cement buono a sequence ready so a cost by Hatta. I bra any triggered by any critical incidents in the economy. Said this high and a hard year. And intina or the illegal instruments are come a fee. Say, yes, you bet me I regulated the pricing of cement. Said the bear, open to me from a cartel. Now in the cartel and name it cement, me a strong industry player. Richard and so a strong person. Me a lawyer so a strong guy. Name my friend when cement the next week. Yeah, 20 cities being come home. I bit try. I mean, I cost a system. And once I say cartels here, you will not. Yeah, two bonus. It doesn't help. And in the end, it comes back to bite all of us as Ghanaians. Because you put cement bo cost no be or no current here. A bona cost man or no turn your man with your movie say and your man no offer infrastructure offer be to so. Also, be increasing the prices. It's me who say idea was saying I bought trade minister Yiadom said they be obey me I go through the parliamentary processes to ensure say you regulate cement prices but they coming quite cement and most other commodities born no cost bra you need some underlying factors they are very critical say what's here the role of government is to ensure say obi emu timemufo mfaso. In fact, the ministries, Juma ministries, almost formulate policies at the interest of Ghanaians. Almost Ghana, for instance, send a new trade ministry. And Yama was meant when a Kosro Abra, for Mekato near to Niana more. It is the duty of the Ministry of Trade to ensure so more at the policy be about said the be a bit me are regulated to ensure say the pricing of cement no any idea a come Ghana for so that is it. It's a very critical say a best support a trade minister said the be a san shame a bit me follow through because you pull and Richard or Tiha or it is not it's not about controlling the price you're regulating. What I say in these arrangements no it is a collaboration between the trade ministry and the stakeholders said the be a ye go akwema obi ade ne sasha ase a in the end Ghana for na be benefit here.
Okay, nti wo gitum say was stakeholders consultation no ekoso.
In fact me tie stakeholders in the cement manufacturing industry ene omon komodi a omodi nukure won ni say me te ha minim nukure wom say whether trade minister no ene omon edin command or even the ministry ene omon edin command manake akwa akira na so omunya ya I have no idea about it. Intermediate me so ye can when na me say I believe in stronger collaboration and stakeholder engagement. Say in all of this, and I think say it's important. Say I mean there should minister and a Ministry of Trade open up to more engagement. Say the beya ye bit me regulated by mechanics and me say case to say engagement no crowd cost we are. It is important say about the pricing of certain commodities in this country. I will say me and the common. Yeah, regulated cement. I think is the right way to go to ensure say obit in the baby and once I form a cattle na boom ya to name ekuye. In the end you are building it is killing you. So I think say it's something what's say your money ni to ensure say it me I share say the bear you bit me sanitize the system because sometimes sincerely speaking obit me ko fa body here or the fuck I could do not a bono I was too much. A man for afa ye open market economic system now you operating no e de ye new media sincerely speaking ye nka ho asem but ekuye nyina ekuye farm produce any new make ka ho nyina obi emfa so boom there are no systems to ensure that the barest minimum near to regulatory into no offer the same item, moko various shops, even in the same area, but are entirely different. I believe say was say yes she said there are some little arrangements we are by making sure say sanitizer system no kakra. Say the bear in the end ye na yet here be more politics na say ni say anyway no. Ye na be benefit here.
You
Richard the dan we see we krom ye. O cement photo e bo na ye there. So I think say we should ensure say yes support minister na engagement na sem na ye ka no. Ye mbie mu. Said the bear engagement na ekoso ebetimi den hye pe gu akwa mu. Eno so bear nsen na ho ama all other sectors any adwadi for say your koso na say tutu nyoma mu gidigidi e wa bra nsen fata ebe mo any Yiadom said the bear asa nyoma na ebejai because obi to nyoma arbitrary as government no it's expedient on us see ebe bottom for ho by to ensure say nipa kakra bi mfa so nti nipa kakra bi o mo afom cartel because of omo interest nti no o man nyina mbo ana nyina ye ho kire ya na yent mean to aso in that way.
Abusia eni a wachi Manase and watching nka no MPP communication no wom and akọ Ministry of Western Western Housing wo hu o ye kasama for ewo ho osanso kasama ban efa economy no eho na mamemfa minua be ma Paul di so adwenche na memra lawyer so nkrata ye nsaka so wo se enwume ye de atudwa because Asemba akoso a edi ahim wo my Ghana mu from National Pensions Regulatory Authority penning for honomo hotels maako nsia ya chese ebeto odwa se Rock City strategic investor Rock City ebe kra esi oni aton awie Pensions Regulatory Authority penning for omode directive biaba enti enche meboso amount na Paul di so de ayi ode aba o se bi why kache Manase mame se onyan ne e wo ka no na no kwasem ewom ni se ne Ghana ne ma sesan wo ebibi atwamu ananka MPP amanyuko no ne wo no mu akasa omo ekasa ma wo timi be tom Ghana fo mra de be ke kansem bi na chese Ghana fo ade atwum no sabre no atwam se dollar no Ghana ni bi anim se abreki jail ya baby ekọ no obi ache no a enyeye Manase ne mampani abedi achi ni woni omuka se ombema CD na gina ne naso no ene ye gina baby a ye gina enti omomomodin ase dollar na omuka se ombeche no no na CD na twumi agina ne naso no omunkoche na nya propaganda asem baby a edru no enye propaganda asem na enei se yebekoye nim ewa abato ye ebetu no mu a eye data any information se woni pakro enye propaganda keke na wo ba beye etikache no ma ye se MPP for the omode omaina kwachiri mfiedu ye hwe se ombesesa eniema na Dr. Muhammadu Baumia omo rebrand ne senya eniema enkoye emfa emma won ana abuje so ede ya wode free ase aba mini abema abuje so adwenche yode eba so se bi wai mitie mo pa mitie mo enwumre na NDC amanyoko no mahu se Richard to watch se na ni abere ne ho denden a wo kan sai se wokọ terminal 3 airport terminal 3 hono mo a etise terminal station bisa na ma me se wudu UK na se Heathrow airport hono mo nipa ye hono mo ma abeka se chese wo mu nyina youth ni nyina edwane se wudu airport bi na nipa wo ho a enkyere se o ma mu ni nyina edwane o se ne wo kan na obi edwane na obi edwane no ka che ne se nipa tukwa da nana bujei aka chief constable onso na dwenche yode abano na ansa na metro aso no enkrata yi efri empanimfo a woda National Pensions Regulatory Authority kuo no anon wonu mu chese wonsa kankrata ya o request ye from snitch empanimfo honomo ya sankrata na mfahwe hu se hotels maako nsia ye beto odwa se ye ton snitch no wajapade hotels no wachefa ewom ohanche mu eduosia 60% wodane ede ama Rock City na hotels ni dinie La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Elmina Beach Resort, Buzia Beach Resort, Ridge Royal Hotel, Trust Lodge, wasisa hotel si enseme ba ho ni dede yoye ba ho nyina no ni omo kan sisu dua ne se animu ya animanimu ya nhyehyeye no senate for mu ntwa so baby amadu na momposo na poso a momposo mo so mutumi ya wo mugina so kasa no mo amunim se emra ya yede adwuma ye National Pensions Act no 2008 at 766 no emma omo National Pensions Regulatory Authority for no tumi se mo senate mo adwuma mo ye ne mo investment mu ni mo hyehyɛ ya mo ye nyina no wo so mo mani di akiri ehwese mo adwuma mo ye no ne ebeboa yeni a ye di ezika tototo no de mfa so beboa yen na saa omo mandate no ene omo di so de atudwa se adwuma no a mo ye nkrata na mo de abrɛ wo mo no enye nkrata no nko mo apia before omo ama kyese nsɛm e wo sa ombisa mu nyina omo bisa omo na omo damase for so far commitment ama ye frɛ na maba mo fa nkrata amra na mo de aba ni nyina no omo damase na emum ne ombe kansi sudua ne se animu ya mon suspend se ye ne tonwo se ya de kura mu ye o muntwa so ba bia maduru na muntwa so no se mu twa so no wo mu National Pensions Regulatory Authority mpanimfo no wo mu ye nhwehwemu ade no se ye betoni o se ye ntoni o enkrata se saa hotels no na o madwuma o mo ye ebi wo ho no mo a 10 years na o maboka 4 years ne we nyina no wo so o mu kom enti o mu gu so ye se adwuma no ya omo documents amode aba ne bibia no omo behwem ye di hobio omo se stakeholders ye wo se omo chefa wo senate ncheche ye no mu no consultations wo se omo ye no stakeholders no wo mo ne omo be ye no omo hwie so a minister oye in charge of sa pension senate mo ncheche ye nyina mu no ministry no so omo ne omo nyina betena se na omo hwie ni nyina na se wo se motoa so ambetoa so se wo se mumani si ho so a ebesi ho no mo abusuan krata amabo ne tofen nipa ne nsa ehyase eye Owura John Kwani Mbro onni chief executive officer yoda pension kuo no ano ene wakope honorable minister for pensions okitabi na board chairman ya woda National Pensions Regulatory Authority kuo no ano senate chairperson so nkrata no yakope no tie eti abusuan na ne ewo mu ano no abusuan fo se baby ayedru no yensem no ebri ni nti mame moso pension die ya betom ti se unipa kro pese wodi bitwamu a ekwan da ho no mo na wodi atoa so se enye no so na yensem ene make se match mampenda da dwondra mani ma so oba obe pushi for pension bill no na mra che bedwam empanimfo age atum eno no eda yepno so ena Richard Japa so a chese enkrata na anu yi lawyer so huye atani je no eduru ba bi o se deputy tenase na mento aso letter o se ni enti a yegina so yi na di se sojani Richard Japa si we kura de mi za letter no da nsem bebre enti no ne unipa kro pese o ka no na ye de atu apo lawyer
familia manase kansen bia pese me contribute me enyer battle it's enyer battle all kasa no o make very important point and I just hope sen konya to se kakra ko put me solution point no o make here no so all make an analysis local say sometimes no one say cement produce something make about na afraid your plans okay yeah GC if I say J maybe maybe 100
ebono
ehono maybe I'm saying I can't put in solution no hono because see say all regulate for me no pricing put the alcohol bit my regulate ama consumers no in a very good price without necessarily even touching friends saying who are tempting to touch the price because then you say you see demand and supply and you be just driver at the end. So what it means is sometimes you say what we put in place policies are a driver supply nikakra at least what mean my price number down. Yes, now the issue two issues I say what will you do to boost supply and two then obey a prevent some monopoly as which is true. Sometimes on some industry would man 1 2 3 4 be it mean a capture industry now or monopoly no to drive pricing. Now, you talk about a very conducive business environment and say economic. One sector me for Ghana yenya de and nya ba party yenya de to put in place in Shisheye laws are friends prevent sa monopoly ne I believe in 2 or 3B it will capture some sector because of more monopoly controlling it's our second yanti no omutimi drive price omutimi price in such that detrimental to Ghana for nyina no. So for me no before say minister and dream say okoso price no so many just be creative so many friends saying policies are ubitimi aye to handle our price issue. I'm talking about even to America say antitrust a big issue on issue that borders on competition, monopoly, other things. Huge. Into no to now no. And now we use some boosty embalmer for as in lots of cement, whether be it the producers, be it the distribution, and then also no pushy massive reforms your competition laws, any other things no to prevent some monopoly. A bit me. I friend saying I'm a price no escalated escalated, but to attempt at price control they are for say no and a pension issue the issue I feel say very important because of the long repercussions no pension is a bright champion issue for me issue
rock city
issue no oh and me bright champion because I beneficial of rock city it wasn't me and cancer issue way without the man brand champion because of the a stick no because then there no issues no borders on the principle say you public official you must not attempt to buy public company. So for me issue about valuation and then about whether our capacity to buy or not to buy, and then about whether SNID for no is subjected the process no to due process. The point is simple. I just say Ghana for your tears here. So you're a public official. That's what also don't say you drama buyer. It should even cross. I say you see, we've allowed some culture be and some partisan issue because you want Nana could do attempts to say or talk friends saying diversity implementation. In some among for mobile MPP and issue on for to me cantonments I see now omo ton do I
na ne wo kan no emrasem na wo kan na say woni north tom na hye badwani be ya adwen say da bi emra ye no or best sponsor private members motion nanka emra no mra say wo ye wo be ye politics da wa ye kura akotena fie wo wo mu untimi nto or manager padie bia. In fact,
more than Brampo. You see, constitutional and not just written. So, a constitution also define a constitution and not just written. And I'll come Raswa. I got come second friends about common law and you're written. They don't got everything.
Written.
And I also define law. Let's Aristotle is a reason free from passion. It shouldn't be a matter of debate. Say, you're a public official, you're a cabinet minister, and we don't say anything wrong with your cabinet minister. No, you shouldn't even attempt to buy public company.
And until the maybe say,
I am more than Rampo. If there's anything more than Ra, and yet because you see, idea it is a hold the public officials to some high legal. Because what is law? Because the question is what is law? Or say you see law too. Don't just enter some sack about the rule of running rule by law. No, it say. Oh yeah, I say because your constitution can see you now as soon as because of our confusion. Because America is very serious democracy. Our constitution keep to America a constitution for leafless way. Just put me idea say unconstitutional. UK or more written constitution. A fundamental principle say oh you public official you should not be seen to attempt to buy public property. It's a matter of, and me assure say, because of the culture you create, it's not about say, oh, Nana could do to in some we say, Obian County, and I made metal, Labadi pleasure be there, a bind ya, a yes for the year, come on, but because they are tolerating a very bad culture your expectation of your public officials is so low. Say the danger me say destroy confidence and loyalty and fidelity citizens no people no in this system of governance. What is at stake is too much for me no. And yeah about issue about whether evaluation. The point is that public if for the avoidance of doubt it's in the a friend saying fine, but for me whether bill or I think the say because of the value ethics surrounding public officials no and in fact even your constitution no so you should not put yourself in position of the which will probably cause a conflict of interest no if any departure say you're considered poor and yet so for me no we need to understand so your business fine maybe believe in enterprise we say it's not private sector your business but so you public position public position a very serious and very disappointing. I mean President Paul respond more disappointing no public position as I say position our corner you are prohibited from attempting to purchase public property yentimi to abama na nkotam nyina your property for show obotom it shouldn't be tolerated. I was going for your chance in some for at some point I think draw the line. Yet now you more say listen. So this person your policy because of say wait my use to me no to amass what it ain't going to happen. No more for serious. Now what your public of friends saying public officer you're creating you a public trust no. You also breach that trust by going to purchase a it shouldn't be for me issue we should not tolerate it.
Yeah, that's it. Abusia lawyer any action in Kano, which is so many.
Anyway, before me call I mean this press control MPP4 I started say money minister but what him say who kind of say Anchebia not Menase Kasa he is talking about
control the say free
me clear big akra
5 minutes
no problem
baby I do no
5 minutes oh my lawyer 15
and 5 so I said
a time as
Anchebia and the same this price control issue by food inflation echo up to 57% of Kroma Akoto Minister of Minister of Agric Ako Kroma Kotori tomatoes ni body ni mankeni any call minister so cotton. Okay, Sanchebia. The minister was selling tomatoes, pineapple, cassava at the ministry. As Ocha said, food prices are quite high. And the say ministry Babejia Tong Ama Akwazi saying. So that those imposition and Juma and for technical measures and thinking out of the box, you know. And from Boakyewaa financial so most say like those days of revolutionary tactics are natural. Maminda is it pension regulation authority when they do when release in the buyer. Maminda Omasi, see before yesterday this Smith for ni Brian Champion in Rock City Assembly. I think you are calling on them to talk about this issue because they said they are also a regulatory body. Then they regulate those pension sector. So the document about say almost suspended the sale of the hotels and I think that is a good news to me. It's a very good news because say so how we and can be we can manage it ourselves and get more revenue because me look at say La Beach and last year they got money of 150-70 million Ghana cedis omunya as profit for the year. The other problem is hotel bia ain't mean Jinan and so but anyway, the major problem is that routine now and was one of the major problems. And it's like to me yeah we are because me kaita mana or mampeni ebedi president. Or see who are winning fair. Who better than Abema Abek Edia Pescano. Jai Nanko private work, men for whom I cannot them. But I can say now Bemo Crown ministers, they are more of the buying state asset than any other person in this country. Anyway, Uncle say a former national security minister and a cabinet minister of our Greek like Brian Champion. Uncle Dan Pan was a plebeian. Sanka is straight Kakana Cano. But I think I'm not doing maybe Kakana Sakano. anka edi be bojoboja hwe na nanu papa no na ye nyira no anka next week and next 2 weeks and 1 year 1 month am make pension no musa be ton bio ye okromra and the report by say in the next 2-3 years let me try president okromra the city service is getting collapsed. Now where you get a little revenue to the best so mass and come back judge padina but not on penny mahama bar or best so I say regulate all the sector of economy I'm from so but I don't come muton. In the California, including you, myself, Afafronto, and part of the MPP people, we went to the street and demonstrated. Now that's that demonstration over millions of people who were watching through social media from the platform. Before, I think Montano. And the net results bad. I think it's a good way to go. And as you're saying, you're showing from Brown to go. Even though Mbana ordered that. Because then say, as a sitting member of parliament, over involving yourself in the state looting, it is not allowed. You want to involve yourself in any government business, there's a procedure to take. You don't mind this. You know, and can you and other Ghanaians almost investigation intercepting document, echo GRA and other sector, or back over the air consulate they are in Tema. And can you better know their tongue? And can you better know what Tony in and that's the typical of this government. So I want to thank the Pension Regulatory Authority. And then I think say our demonstration, Ghanaian demonstration, the youth demonstration, the media demonstration, I called my mountains so I could hear demonstration. I called the street to demonstrate and presented a petition to the president. You know. I think the president has never spoken in himself. We have not spoken. I don't know whether he will speak. And the vice president himself is the leader of Ghana. He's spoken. I've not heard him talk.
I see local minister Nkushia TUC for. No, I'm on discussing.
Okay, I didn't hear that. If that's what he said. But I'm not going to the power and tell me about advising minister and so on guy. But there's one because TUC for there. But you see, the problem is that the TUC is also a part of the board of what Smith Mubra. They have a rep there. So at the time now, what did they talk about? But some of them when we were doing demonstration, some of them came. The TUC they came to demonstrate. So maybe I think say these things must stop, and this government must stop it. And we often say that I bring probably who my better son of my media. Professor German no Pokwa German, the incoming Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and head of economic management team, will say it is not a threat, but it's a promise. So whoever involve himself in anything dubious under this government by buying any state property, will come very soon. I mean, we are almost there. By January, we will be in office. I know by January 8th, January 9th, I will go to the presidency. And we'll make sure everything that is not put in place will be restructured and make Ghana work again.
Yeah, that's it. Abusia Richard Manube ena watching in Canon and Amponsa Bedia Conse Equia. Unim say Brazil World Cup no. Ghana for Modio Muko Yenina will be ama. No, Sabre na Ghana for who do no Mukodu your mamma, Bisa Richard Mammy. And Amponsa Bedia con you. So when I say so, mommy.
ABY. Very quickly, I'm find Shama or Penny I would say Julius Jima or Executive Director for the Center for Public Policy and Economic Analysis. Now, very quickly, you see, I am one Richard Sihana or state capture. State now says what go your money social media no. Obi are no minister and the NDC as well to properties be Dubai this animal and change na size expose in a beba here the better one time will be Richard. Why? But to make the point, you see, so share processes are SNET a follow through in sa almost stake 60% stake and almost person almost almost 6 hotels no. And ya dear yakata say Richard now say oh no more yen you ma usuma sin can you could 20 way. It means you don't read. You don't read because as far back as in year 2018. On the 15th of November 2018, SNET are publishing the Ghanaian Times. Say almost 6 hotels, almost money were from into almost 60% of our stake. Into are you interested? No, submit your proposal. On the 15th of November, Samsung on the 14th of November, Daily Graphic, or my biggest graphic outlay, Daily Graphic, almost publishing so more time. Into why are you interested? 60%. You see a Tony in a 60%. Why are you interested? No, found say bra. It's meaning or more publishing even in an international journal. International journal. It will be to Hano or Casio and you could Tony where it's not true. And again, to make the point that Honorable Brian Champon, on one kasa case Sudia say yes, Obianim say Rock City and India. That is true. But he is not involved in the day-to-day administration of the hotel, no. Parliament Mra HSS, so we MP. Now say, oh business be anyway, you need the approval from the Speaker of Parliament. Oh no, I see the hotel. I was in a Juma. On an executive director of it. And you own a running company on a daily basis. What's in a company? A year or directors need penny from running company. No, so see, I'm not sure Jenny. Our sire minister, our Juma. We follow processes needed to ensure say if you bid that na a snit for a shiny some $59.1 billion no. Or you need to provide this 62 or so. But the highest bid a ba no more in the hotel management the whole of West Africa. Ghana only what the biggest hotel, no doubt, in Ghana. West Africans in hotel a bigger but the management of hotels. Say and found fast any man expertise idea was really. And this is for the interest. Yes, you are penny be no was some 2% been tell you say obi better 60% shares but there's nothing about corruption about this. Corruption same be any baby a transparent process snitch for processes in normal follow through conflict of interest. My chairman say I no run business no. No, run it into what
Parliament there can say member of Parliament be Juma can say or member of Parliament no who was or G permission no no o clarify anything.
Me say one or your owner obi enim but or a non-executive member. Non-executive member simply means what no some day to day near a meeting you say you're running company it's not even part. It's not part. There is no incidence of conflict of interest here. Conflict of interest maybe me ha.
Only papa Vondi be adwen wona sem o kan say ye wadie nyina ho kwan. Nanso nye ni nyina na boaye no. You
see many nya adwen in the sense that you see a ba say aban institution or more ton mistake. And this if we nya atwom ye no mo demonstrate you. Again, even the same snit, yeah, because a lot of properties are more called. And this if I to pay the stake or 2% or 50% or the issue is that the company be a buying company be or running. That's all running losses. Snit or Mark say in almost 3 companies, almost pump over 200 million Ghana cedis issue. Still no money to me and Yafaswa. For most of them in about 10 years, so mean to a dividend. Who do seek our shares need to hotel Simu? Now share anymore as a shareholder. Same KB every 6 months or every 1 year. You to a dividend, you to for Soka Kramana for about 10 years. You to my uncle any budget. It is a snit at Nasa said there be a more bucker in these hotels. Until some years share said the bear or maybe Biemo. Or maybe share Guabontin, so while you're interested, so you go Ghana or so I'm on you. For bed bra. Now go through the right processes near select said the bear bit me do sikanu nim the abishim. Now company let me run your first one in a bonny woman say, oh, your pensioner. Now contribute here. There will share any money say what call a home GMOno. Snits edu contribution, ebe investment. Said the bear out nefia, ubenya sikakakra. It's a non snit here, was a boss snit abaso. No, by the champ or a bonabaso. So what me provide more than. They are not snitch for sharing to run the company to ensure say what mean more profit. Now munya propaganda ni sa de be futu na.
This young gentleman is a serious Christian. On himself. On fun sorry the Bible ya grok.
Na Christian kasa.
I mean you so open trust and training the mention the lie. Aya dear papa embona baso.
Why are there because he has expertise in running hotels. And again Sika will provide and again we follow through legal processes. Which are legal processes.
Rock City. It is good to bring investment. I don't dispute.
You see, but foreign investment by and this is the problem. Ghana all born in money. Remember, go through the right legal processes. And all this case, so you Ghana need it. Would you Ghana need it? You are buying a company. Would you buy a foreign? I'm sure you have something.
apo mamena empanifo ase pamcho me bo menwumo me bo menwum medam ase mamena lawyer ase lawyer yamishia wati minu ameme so nyame enhia mo ne aka no nkoto aso mu koya mu de mo nto aso na mo mfa nko ne mo wo mu no mo mfa nto aso anko ye hade ye wie hade no